Alright, welcome in everyone. I don't even know what to say. Welcome to the wasteland of devastation. I don't know. This is like... I wonder who is ever following this in the first place. I would never watch this at all. If I was you, I would turn the stream right off and like do something better. But yeah, anyway, I am not in the position for this luxury, unfortunately. I have to do this. And so I am here having to watch my own misery with my own eyes. So I ready the new file. Today's new file. And then we save this. And we are ready to go. So I guess it's the same deal as always. I do a couple training runs. I try to just get through the game so that we warm up. And then once that is done, once I feel like I can play decently, then we go for actual attempts with time. So let's see how this goes. And let me see if the new controller, like now we use the Switch Pro controller, and that doesn't have the best D-pad, but it is the best option so far. I cannot think of anything that could top this. In comparison to the other controller, this is so much better. Like, the other controller is not even a controller, it's like some self-made whatever. And compared to that, even the bad D-pad here on the Switch Pro controller is way better. It's way better. So yeah, I'm totally not ready today, I can tell you right up. But yeah, if you have a calendar, you see the issue. We don't even have any time left. Okay, that's a reset. We don't even have any time left for until December kicks in. And I really freaking want this done before December, man. So we better get it right now. Right here, right now. And then be done with this whole trash. And then I can finally start maneuvering my channel out of this misery. And let's be honest, it's not that bad right now, so we're close to the 500 subs right now. We haven't quite hit that mark yet, but once we do that, and once we get enough view time, enough watch hours on my channel, we can hopefully apply for the verified YouTube thing. And with that we unlock a lot of different options for the channel that I hopefully be able to integrate in my stuff. And then I can finally do good stuff and then use the integrated features for that. Broken sandal, what happened? Nothing happened, I don't know what you mean. You mean the question? Yeah, it's... I chose the wrong tense. I said like the past tense. I used the... I asked the question as if it happened already, but it meant, my intention was that the question says like, were you here when the legendary run happened? So it's like in the future, it points to the future and looking back, kind of like that. I chose the wrong tense, I guess, but this is what I was gonna say there. But yeah, it's just a fun question anyway. Or it's not even a question, to be honest. It's more like whoever can answer this is here anyway, so I mean it answers itself. If you just put any sort of answer there, you basically confirm that you were here. And that's kind of the inside joke there. Wow! Wow, did you ever see me die there? Wow. Impressive, oh my god. Okay, I'll just keep going, whatever. Or should we start an actual run? Yeah, whatever. It's just a training run at this point. But who knows, like maybe I randomly can play the best run already in the first attempt. Like the first long run maybe is the run already, who knows. I doubt it, but you never know. We had so much crazy stuff happening that, yeah, I have to account for every possibility ever. We had all sorts of crazy stuff happening. Like graphics glitches and unexpected deaths like you just saw. And like doing mistakes that are not even there, finding strats and stuff. We've seen it all here. There was like, I don't know. This is like a whole story of the universe going down in this entire adventure here. I don't know how to put it, but this journey was way too long, holy crap. It's like ridiculously long. It's almost half a year. I mean, everything combined is probably, I would say it's half a year, but not like in the whole time, so obviously not 24/7 grinding half a year, that's not what I mean, but if you go by like weekly grinding for 10 hours or something, that's about half a year then. Which is pretty insane. And yeah, this cannot go on forever, this has to end. And I'm so freaking drained by this, I feel nothing. I feel literally nothing. I'm numb and cold and dead and I feel nothing anymore. And I never felt anything in the first place. Like, to be honest, this whole any percent RTA stuff, the speedrunning for like with your bare hands, that was never appealing to me. That was never something that I thought was fun or gave me anything. This was all just, we were just chasing numbers all along. The entire way from start to end, we were only here for the numbers, and it was all just basically business and not at all something that I would ever do. But now, this is really killing it. This is really like the, I don't know, the cherry on top of all devastation. I don't know how you could make it worse at this point. It really feels like this is rock bottom. This is ground zero, the absolute nothingness. Absolute numbness and devastation. Desperation. Hopelessness. Everything bad you can ever imagine. This is all here. All at once. So yeah, you can see I have a strong wish for this torment to ever leave me alone. This is not fun. But I'm doing all this just for the future of this channel, all for my precious viewer. If believe it or not, it's all kind of a plan that I'm trying to go for here. And I need this whole credibility, like people have to see that I mean it when I do something. When I say something, when I do something. This is basically to build up the trust of the viewers, kind of. If you will, that's kind of the idea behind it. So the thing itself is useless, obviously. But there is an underlying message that will be carried along over time, and it will be more and more relevant later down the road. So if I have to do it later, I hurt more of the audience. I hurt more people because they will, yeah, there will be more people here following, and I don't want to drag them into this. And then as well, the next problem is I will not have the achievement from the start, so those people might already have some sort of doubts already, and it's not a good thing to start out like that. I want them to go, like, to be full, yeah, fully trusting me from the get-go, no doubts whatsoever. And for that I need proof, basically, that my actions hold up to my words. And this is kind of the proof to that. So yeah, the sooner the better, but you see how this goes. This is like a ridiculous thing. This is insane. At this point I have to say it myself, like this is totally freaking insane. There's no, you can't see it otherwise, because it is nothing else. Like, it's completely insane. But that is, in itself, is the point. It has to be this insane and still be something that I do and succeed at. That's the whole point of it. And it hurts freaking bad, or it hurts so much that it doesn't hurt anymore. And it's unhealthy and everything, but like it has the shocking value of truth in it. And that is what we need. And then, on top of all things, we never have to do it again. That's the best part. We never have to ever deal with RTA again. Probably, maybe, if we really want to, we could do the other categories. But they are way more fun, I tell you, and there's way less of this kind of crazy grinding involved. But yeah, first things first, we need this here. And yeah, what can I say? I'm not promising anything at this point anymore, you know it. It's impossible, but I pretty much need this to be over, like really, for sure. And this, I think today I don't know, I just have to summon it basically. We got all the parts of the Exodia. I said it last time, we got all the Exodia parts. And we basically have 4 parts on our hand. And we just need the head, like the focus, to work out here. So my head has to be yeah, somewhat ready to do this. And that is like the last part of the Exodia, then it's over. Like there's nothing that can ever go wrong anymore. Because we now have a controller. We figured all the mistakes there are in the entire game. We made every single mistake. We found every single way of screwing up. So we should be ready now for whatever comes. And what else? Like we tested all sorts of strategies. We tested all, I don't know, different ways of playing this, other routes, other, I don't know, like everything, I swear, we did literally everything. Name me one single thing and we did it. It all happened already. So we've been through the entire arsenal of options. And yeah, the only thing missing is my head right now. So if I can somewhat get myself into the game now, I do not see any way that this could go wrong anymore. What could possibly happen? We can outplay the RNG in level 2 now, so we're not bound to RNG. The controller can do whatever I want basically. We can get crazy paces in every single stage. We can save time in every stage. We have the game plan down to have enough time for the goal. We know every number everywhere. I don't know, man. There's no way. There's no way this cannot happen. Like this time for real. What could happen? Tell me. Maybe if I get a heart attack or something, yeah, maybe that could stop it. But I will maybe play this out and then die after. But yeah, there's no way. In all the attempts before, sure, there was some sort of flaws everywhere because the controller could screw me over just by the hardware malfunctioning. But now with this official Switch Pro good controller, that should work. This is only a matter of like getting used to that controller, maybe. That's like the only thing. But you see this. Did you just see that drop down there? No issue whatsoever. And here, look at this one. I just do it. Okay, here I screwed up, but wow. And here last time I made this little mistake of not getting this worm here, but I think I got it down now. As I said, we made all mistakes ever, so there's nothing that could ever surprise us now. We found every secret death in the game. Every way of dying, we did it already. And here, grabbing this rope. Jumping here, jumping over here. That was the deepest jump. And yeah, Birdman. I think I also maybe had like a wrong setup for him, or a wrong kind of mindset going at him. Because it always feels like okay, I screwed up hard here, mega hard. Okay, whatever, man. Yeah, so Birdman, I was too much intimidated by him. and I figured in my off time I kind of like went through all the scenes in the run, and look at this. Basically you just want to jump like I just did. You want to jump too early rather than too late, and then hit that step easier than not. So you lose time if you don't get it, but you also lose time if you don't get the other one. So I feel chances should be better if you go on the left side rather than on the right too much. But yeah, we will see when the run happens. You will see. There should be 6, there should be 8, I think. Then we got 10 here. 12. 14. And the last batch. And back night. Okay. And this guy. So level 3 I screwed mega hard, you can see that. Plus 6, that was due to Birdman only, and maybe like a little tiny screw up before. But yeah, it's just Birdman. And as I said, I think I got him down mentally, because he's only a mental threat. That's all there is to it. Birdman is not really hard, it's only that you always end up overestimating him, and then he gets you, because he's not that strong and everything. He's not that crazy. So then we climb up here, climb up here. And then the Chucky jumps, I'm not too sure how to deal with them, but I guess I will play it safe better. Better than overly trying to go aggressive and then failing. It's not worth it. So about this is what I want to do. So we just stand on the very edge here of the platform, then we walk over and jump over. That's all I want to do. Nothing crazy, no strategy or whatever. It's basically simple setup. I'm just playing it down halfway safe, halfway efficient. And that should do the time save there. And here we screwed up last time. This is also kind of... I just have to be careful to not die there. And here we go for the double, just to save one whiplash. I just try to minimize the lag there. Our self-induced lag. And here we need like a tiny overstepping, and then be sure that we hit the spike or not hit the spike. So yeah, we did all mistakes, everything. There's nothing that can surprise me now. Frowny drop. Wait a little bit. Yeah, we saw it all. We have seen it all. There's no surprises whatsoever. And here, those guys I have to respect. Oh my god. Wow, that was a weird one. He came like mega early. I don't know how that happened. Okay, this was a horrible corridor. But yeah, let's see about the time anyway. Wait, is it that bad? Okay, that was horrible. That was a missed cycle, drag 1. And that's -2. And this was really bad. I just wanted to say that. This was really, really bad. Dracula fight was not too great, but was okay, but the night hallway was horrible. And Frowny Drop didn't work out. And what else? Yeah, the rest was actually fine. But yeah, this could easily be 4 seconds. Very easily. So you see, I think 3 or even 4 seconds is within expectable. And if we actually expect 4, if we really wanna try for the 4, if we gamble all in on Frowny Drop, then we could even go -4 in this whole level, which means we only need 1 single second, but we want 2 seconds on top. Actually, wait. Now we need 3 seconds in total. So we have to come with 3 seconds. Wait, no. No, we have to come with 2 seconds and then we get the 4 seconds, and that's 6 in total. And that brings us barely down to the 47.5 or so. So we need 6 in total. That is the deal, basically. So we could actually do it with -2. If we end up -2 in level 4, that should still be possible. Okay, so not the worst start, I would say. It was pretty messy, I know, but it could be worse. So let's reset this. There we go. And now I try the same with a slightly better, like, actual pace. And then we do it once again with like a really good pace, and then we bring it home. That's the plan today. I don't want to even think of this anymore, let's be honest. Very not fun. And you know, this is even worse than the grind that I did in Pokemon. Because in Pokemon you can like just chill out and like relax for... oh wait, wrong button. You can chill out and relax and take it easy and, I don't know, think over your actions and everything. There's no stress involved. But this here, this has like the asset of time in it involved, and that makes it all the more stressful for no reason. But yeah, we gotta stick it out, and we will. And then finally we can see what next, because I don't even know. I lost track of what I was even gonna do, because I couldn't do it anyway. And then why would I think up stuff that's not happening? That's only a waste of energy. So right now I'm kind of somewhat clueless, but there's like so much in the pipeline that we can do, and I guess we will do something inevitably. But I want to see how the next month goes, because there's Christmas and I kind of want to have a bit of a break at Christmas. Maybe maybe not, you never know. Sometimes you have this weird hole of time where you are free, or you think you're not free but then you're totally free. And I don't know, like unexpected holes, unexpected gaps of like Christmas days just being free or so. You know, I think you all know, like this is kind of common, I guess. And then, yeah, there's also the new season in Splatoon, Chill Season 2. Or Chill Season 2023, I should say. And yeah, I wish I could also show that, because that's pretty hype, to be honest. But I still could not even bring the time to fix my audio on my capture card. Or let's say, yeah, that's also wrong, because I spent like weeks already on trying to fix that. But it just won't get better, I don't know. I did everything, and the last stream I made with Splatoon stuff, that was about the best quality I can get out of my system here. And if that's not gonna do it, then I don't know what to do. I wish I could just have a clean audio and everything works. But yeah, I guess that's too much to ask nowadays. All this technology and everything, but nothing works. It's just, I don't know, kind of feel stupid. Okay. And then, yeah, I wanna... If I could choose, let's say we finish this here, then I would probably go with Splatoon a bit. But this might just be one stream, let's be honest. I don't wanna, like, there's not too much to go in about or to go over, other than like showing the new stuff, which everyone sees anyway in their games. So there's not too much of value in that whole thing as a showcase purpose. But nonetheless, I kinda just wanna have fun with the new stuff, and then maybe people wanna join and like test stuff on stream with me or so, I don't know. But yeah, nonetheless, it's just kind of like yeah, chill season, chilling out, basically, that's what it is. And then after Splatoon, I kinda had something in mind, but I don't know about the setup. The setup does not fit what I try to do. So my original idea was that I have some sort of video series going on that basically explains what we do here. Maybe not too much, or yeah, also like it explains what we do here and also gives like theoretical advice to how. So I might not always explain how exactly I do things, or like how do I come to this or that conclusion or whatever. That is not really, yeah, that's not really said here. So I might want to have some video series that kind of gives a bit of an insight in the background stuff that is not actively involved in my, or it kind of is, I don't know, it's hard to put it in words. So yeah, basically a theoretical series of just like little snippets of things that go down in the background that play into this entire what we do here. and then at the same time also make it obvious that it is about all this stuff here. Because then the next time you see me show something, then you can apply the theoretical stuff from the theory videos, and then you will see, okay, wait, he did exactly that stuff in the background, or so. You will see what's actually happening here when you have the theoretical guidance as in this video series. So that's kind of the plan that I have. I don't know if it works out, that's another question, but this is kind of the idea. And then I wanna basically show off whatever things I think are relevant and helpful. And I had something in mind for the start that is very easy but yet very impactful in some way, but just to like not start with the hard crazy stuff at first. I don't want to go crazy on people. I want to like start out easy and then gradually improve or increase the difficulty and the complexity and depth of my stuff, which is kind of hard. Like, I can't really scale it too much. It's kind of, I wouldn't know how to rank the things. In order to gradually improve, you have to kind of rank the topics and then say like, oh, this is very heavy, this is not, this is very light, and then order them in some way. But I don't really want to do that, to be honest, because there's so many assets, so many like different perspectives on things. You can't really put them in the same box. So let's see what number 10 does. Let me try to actually not talk. Or yeah, a little bit. I wanna have some talk in the run, obviously. I don't wanna have a completely silent run, and that being the legendary one that will be like watched back and forth from everyone in the future. I want to have some sort of meaningful or like senseful speech, reasonable speech. I don't want to have like complete silence in the run. Therefore I cannot really shut up, but I don't know what to say that's not too demanding on my brain either. And if I talk about stuff that's regarding my channel or whatever, something that's temporarily only, and in 10 years it's not gonna be recent, then yeah, that's a bit out of place too. So I should maybe not talk about my channel, my immediate plans for this year, because the year's kinda over. And then in 10 years, if you watch this in 10 years, in 50 years, you will hear me about some plans about that year's topics. Like, come on. And then you will find out I never did all those things. And that will go against the point that I'm actually trying to make here, that like I'm sticking to what I say mostly. I mean, sure, if you just have plans, that doesn't mean you do it. So it's not really, I'm not breaking my word in that sense. Plans are plans, and you can just change the plans and that's it. You don't have to like actually do whatever you theorize. But yeah, you know what I'm saying. I don't want to come with seasonal stuff here or like recent things that don't matter in 50 years. Okay, that was bad. But this could be the start. That's an even level 1. Imagine we get the record here and like just barely get like a 48 or whatever, and then I do it again just out of fun, and then I get like a 47 or 46, something way better, just back to back, and then all the speech in the first run will be overshadowed or like forgotten. All the epic first impression will be overshadowed by the next kinda, I don't know, improvement. But yeah, let's not think of that, because I think either way I would not try again. I wouldn't ruin the stream and try again and do some more grinding when it's over already. I mean, basically that's what we do right now anyway. It's long over, but we still keep going. But yeah, we want to finish this once and for all. For all eternity. This should be, for each and every one, the ender of all runs. The literal final thing ever. The end of RTA, basically. Of this game, at least. And then we're finally safe for the future, so that even when I am famous for this game, I still not have to do any stupid things anymore regarding this record. What was that jump? Oh my god. The worst jump I've ever done. Yeah, I don't want to be able to be baited into something that regards running this. Like, there should be no attack points possible to bait me into this in the future. And if we get this here, then it's not possible. And yeah, speaking of not possible, this is already over here. I screwed up the jump at the bridge. That was stupid. I completely misjudged the jump there. This is why we do the warm-up, because I'm not really warmed up, but it feels like I can even play right now. Like, that's crazy. It's not even 1 hour and I can basically play like when I train 6 hours. It's insane. I guess the training pays off in some way. Okay, some emojis in chat. Hi. I don't know what to say to that stuff. I'm just grinding my ass off here, that's all. So in case you've never seen this misery here, this is how it looks all the time, except now I'm way better than always. I was using the most worn down self-made shit controller, and that was a big issue. But now I fixed that and I'm using the official Switch Pro controller, which should be way better now, and it's only a matter of time basically, or it's always, but wow. Yeah, I think chances are that it's gonna happen today. This is like, we never had it this, we were never this close. It was never this likely that it's happening. Because we were always using the wrong controller. And the controller is so garbage that, yeah, I was just held back by the hardware itself. And now that should be gone, this issue, and now we fixed everything in the way. Everything that could stop us anymore. And now it's really just a matter that I can keep it together and finally get this crap done. But yeah, it's not easy, it's freaking damn hard. It's still not an easy task, even when it looks kind of like I do this easily. This is only because I played this like millions of times. And I guess it's somewhat impressive at this point, but the time should rather be impressive when I finally get it. Oh my god, almost shot the fireball at the guy. Okay. Yeah, sick turnaround here. I can finally move in ways that I couldn't before with this controller. Just like this, and we can now do the little waiting that I just did. I don't know if that was enough though. Nah, I screwed it up. I had to wait a bit longer. Then this last mudman would not have spawned there. But yeah, it doesn't matter for the time too much. Lol. Message retracted, I see. Someone doesn't want to be in the in the legendary runs comments, I see. I mean, I'm just I can't talk, man. Just wanna remember you that that all you say in chat here is gonna be in the legendary run that holds for all eternity, and like in 100 years someone watches this and then they will see your comment if they watch it with the chat text. I will obviously enable that so that people see the chat text and everything, so I'm just saying, like, whatever you put here could maybe be forever. But sure, do whatever. I mean, it's the same for me too. Every word I say, every shit I say, it's gonna be here forever. Your grandchildren watch this insane run on YouTube, and then they see me talk shit here. And I don't know, like, you just have to be aware that this is how it is. But I'm totally fine, because I had so many streams where I just talked nonsense all the way, so I'm kind of used to this. And since I'm the one who gets this run, I'm obligated to do whatever I can. I'm free to say and do whatever, because what can you do against it, huh? There's no way you can say, oh, whatever, I don't know, like, as long as I get the freaking achievement, I'm free to do whatever. and for that reason I don't really care what I say. There will be another video as well, so just that you know that this whole run, you don't even have to watch the stream back later. You can probably just watch the video of the run, because I will do a separate video of just the run. And the video will not have any comments, so... Lol. You have like 2 accounts or what? Why did your freaking account change? Okay, I screwed up the freaking... Ah, god, this bridge. This bridge is so rough. Ah, and it's hot here. So, okay, whatever. Isn't that the same emojis than before? You just switched accounts and wait, let me see if I can click on that. Gotta check that out before we do the actual run. I wanna just make sure. Yeah, let me actually post something in chat so that I can even see. So what is this? Okay, no, I can't really do that. The only thing is that there is a tab where I can see who is in chat, so I can basically see the participants at least. But yeah, alright, so back to the start. And now I try to get this. The trick is that you don't have to... I cannot play too much... I don't know how to say this. If you play too aggressively, if you try to get this too hard, then you won't get it. So you won't be good at this game in general if you try to force it. So I want to still try to be a bit more chill and relaxed here, and just play this, yeah, more chill, more calmly. But at the same time I want to bring a very good performance, obviously. So it's sometimes good to distract myself a little bit by talking, so that I'm not completely 100% in the game and like trying too hard. Because that's what killed so many runs, that I tried to cut the corners like really hard and save time everywhere. And then if you screw up or if you try too hard, then it fails as well. So I want to not try too hard here, but at the same time not too little either. Okay, that's +1 pace here right now, but this can pretty much change in this jump if I would get it, but I didn't. You probably didn't even see it. There's like a buffer mechanic in the game that you can hold your inputs and then they will be played out the next frame that they can be played out. And that makes it so that you can basically jump or do any action before the next screen even loads the objects into the screen. So you can trick the game and cue your actions before the game's own actions, if you will. And that's one of the key tricks here in this run. One of the key, I wouldn't say glitches, it's not really a glitch because it's an intended mechanic. The game actually works this way. So it is intended, which means it cannot be a glitch if it's intended. But it's like an exploit. You use that trick in a way that may be not intended. So it's maybe a bit of an oversight or exploit, I would say, but it's not a glitch. But what is a glitch is the drop downs on the ledges. Okay, that pace is too ugly, I gotta reset that. We need, when we end the first level, we need like around a 0. So if we have plus 0.5 or so, we can go on. But if we have plus 1 or higher, we have to reset because we cannot make it if the pace is so bad. So I have to reset here because we had plus 2 something. And we need to end on a 0 here, or plus 1 at most. And last time, in the last stream where I also had this controller for the first time, in that stream we had so many runs that were out of level 1 with a good pace, and we had even like, I don't know how many runs that had over a second of time save in this level, which is insanely hard. Because this is the shortest level, and for that reason there's not much time to be saved. But if you still save a whole second here, that's pretty big. But it's also insanely hard to do that. Because all the movement and everything is so precise here and so optimized that it's hard to do it more optimal than it already is. But here, this is a pretty decent start so far. This could pretty much do it. Ah, I got stuck at the rope. That is unfortunate. You always have to guess which frame you enter the rope. There are like 3 different values that you can hit, and you always have to gamble if you grab the rope already or not. And you have to like get off the rope as quick as possible, but if you press the A button too quick, then it's as if you didn't press it, so nothing happens then. So you have to either wait out the jump and then get off the rope a bit later on purpose, or you just gamble, that's what I do. I just jump up and gamble that I get the good pattern, one of the good grabs, and if that happens then I get off the rope quicker than the other way. But if I hit the one pattern that is too deep for the rope, or too high, I don't know which one, but then if you hit the wrong one, then you press the A button and nothing happens, and then I sometimes don't expect that, and whenever I don't expect it, my reaction time is added to the time lost, basically. All the time that I need to react and to correct that mistake, that will add to the time. Okay, there we go. This is a decent level 1. I think this should be pace. Should be maybe 0 pace. So this, you see the golden times and green times mean that it's good, obviously. So we save time over the split of the old run, the run that we run against. This is basically the world record from last year. That's what we run against here. It is still the old record because we have a new one. We have 2 new records over this already, but I'm still running against the old times because I'm used to all the numbers and everything. And yeah, I don't want to get confused by the numbers. Ah, what a bad grab. Okay. So next up, in 2 rooms here, or now in the next room, there's this luck check. There's a fireball that can go up and down. and if it goes this way then we're screwed. Unless I have a good controller, as you can see, there we go. This was the bad pattern, this was the bad luck. This is when you screw up basically. But with this controller I can just outmaneuver that. And we can play even the bad pattern. And it actually saves a tiny bit of time. Because you have to do the glitch drop. And then save a little bit of time that you don't have to walk otherwise. So basically the bad luck turned out to be good luck. But this only works if you have like insane reaction time and a good controller that can also do that in the time. Which the other one couldn't, so this is only because I'm now using the good controller. And that is insane, oh my god. Okay, there's one more luck check we have to pass, which is next room. Ah no, of course, I screwed it. This is the worst that can happen here, that's unfortunate. And this is also bad. We literally got all the free luck checks to be bad. This is so bad, man. This could... man. See, we had almost a perfect run, this was really good. But the luck just screwed us over 3 times in a row. And at that point you cannot save it anymore, so this was just bad luck. I can't do anything. Not my fault here, this was just bad luck. And see, we grabbed this crystal now at 10, 11 something, but this is impossible to bring back, so I have to reset due to the pace. Ah man, it was just the one room. If the eyeball room was fine, then we had the run here. This would have been it. So this was extremely close to making it. Because you have to understand the level 3 and 4, both of those levels, they have almost no luck involved in them, so they are only skill. And the skill is the least problem, so we have no problem with any skill things. It is mostly just level 2 that can screw us just like it did here. If we get the bad luck there on the 50-50s. Okay. But yeah, you saw it. I did the drop down turnaround. Or maybe you didn't see it because you didn't know it, but I did this crazy frame perfect trick that is almost impossible with bad controllers, and that is why I had to form the strategy in such a way that we always have to be lucky there in order to make it through that room. And if we ever had bad luck there, if we come there and we have the bad pattern, then we had to reset in the other runs, because yeah, my controller couldn't handle the movement, and I couldn't even try this trick with that controller because it's not possible. And for that reason I always had to gamble there. But as you just saw in the run, in the previous run, as you just saw, I can handle the bad pattern now. With this controller I have the ability to drop down with this frame perfect glitch, and then we can even make it past the bad pattern, which then eliminates the entire luck. So it's no longer a 50-50 coin flip, it's like 100%. We can always make it through that room if we have the skill, obviously. It's still very hard, so I can still miss it, but there's a chance I still make it. And if we then make it, we bypass the entire coin flip, the entire luck check. And then the chances, you can think for yourself, the chances get so much better then. because you don't have to rely on one coin flip just to play 3 minutes again, or 6 minutes, I don't know. And now we can use every attempt and see if the next luck check also works out. And we don't have to get like 2 times good luck in a row. You see, like the difference is so big. If you ever played something like the lottery, or I don't know, coin flipping, then you know what I mean. And this is the situation right now. We can finally make use of the bad patterns, and this gives us so much of a higher chance of this entire run here working out. Because out of the 3 places, there are 3 places in level 2 where we need the luck, and out of those 3 places there is only 1 place left that we cannot do anything about. And that is this eyeball room that screwed us in the last run. The eyeball room, yeah, you sometimes just get hit and cannot do anything. So this is a red number here, plus 1. So we're 1 second behind. So we need to now make up for that time. But this is pretty much easy in this stage because there's so many drop downs that can save you seconds, basically. If you get them correctly, you can save 1 second or so on each drop. Or you can just reset, yeah, fine. Alright. Yeah, you see, this is how this whole thing goes. Like, you do one little mistake, it's completely over. Completely, you start from scratch. This is how brutal this entire thing is. Absolute insane run. But yeah, I'm feeling it's coming together. I feel like today might be the day. I say this every time, I know, but like at some point it's true, right? So if I keep saying it, maybe it happens then. But yeah, now we have this good controller finally, and we can finally play in a decent way, or we are not held back by the hardware anymore. And that's a huge deal. Wow, I missed the eyeball. Okay, the pace is pretty bad right now, but I don't really care for level 1, let's be honest. Level 1 is so boring. I played this a quadrillion times. I don't want to see this level. It's so... okay, fuck it, man. If the pace is too bad, I have to reset, but whenever I can take the level, I will take it, because this level sucks. Level 1 is really my hate level, because I played this way too often. And it's also very hard. Like, you see all the inputs that I have to do, all the jumps, all the whips, all the turns, everything. It's so precise and hard. And here all the mudmans, they're all very like dynamic. They all move around and you have to react to their movement, and it's so precise and hard that I always, whenever I make it out of level 1, I just take the time and then see that I can improve this in the next level and not have to do this again, because it's mostly not worth to get a good level 1, because you might just fail in the next level anyway. But yeah, let's see. I can try to cut some corners here, and we might get a slightly better start. But then it comes down to level 2 and a little bit of luck there. And then once we ever make it out of level 2, if you ever see me come out of level 2, then basically the run is over. That's like Level 3 and 4 is only playing it down and not screwing up. It sounds easy, yeah, but I mean it's not really as hard as the stuff before. So if 1 and 2 goes well, then we should be through. And then there's level 3, which is also extremely hard to do. That's another place that can like break the run, but I have to try to not screw up there. But I think at this point we are pretty good at it. It can break the pace, but I think it's hard to actually screw up in level 3. But yeah, pace is obviously important at that point. So we see what happens, I guess. Yeah, but I don't wanna get too exciting about like this being the day and whatever, because I had that so many times that I thought, okay, today finally we get this over with and whatever, and then it didn't happen, and then I was disappointed and whatever. So yeah, I don't want to get my hopes too high up. At the same time, this has to end at some point, so I don't know. I don't know how long this can hold up. Okay, but now we're in level 2 again. And we have the worst bats here. Okay, there we go. Okay, that hit. And now we need the fireball in the fireball room to work out. So let's see. That's the bad pattern. And I couldn't get the trick. See, and the whole run goes down the drain. It's so rough. But this is how it goes. So you come here with a good pace, but it's not enough. You mess up once and it's all over. It's crazy hard. But yeah, let's see. So 20. Let's see what 20 brings. I hope that whenever we make it to level 3 that I don't screw it again, because last time I made a stupid mistake that I never did before, and this happened twice already in that level, and level 3 is very crucial to keep the time and not lose any time there. But it's also very hard because the split time that we run against, that is almost a perfect level 3, so we run against an almost perfect level 3 time, and we have to do that ourselves, so we have to get the same time as the split time to not lose any time, or we can, there's like 2 drop downs we can do better than the split time, and that's the only time save that we can get there in this level. And I hope to get that time save, because that's very crucial to not lose any time in level 3. But once we ever make it there and out of level 3, then it's over. Like when you ever see level 4 on screen, you know it's over. You know, like there's no way I can fail anymore. Level 4 is the easiest level, and it's only a matter of playing it down safely. But level 3 can kill you hard. Level 3 is pretty hard to play out safely, because we have to play it out very risky-ish, you know. As I said, the split time is basically perfect, and we have to make it more perfect than the time already is. And because of that, we need to be very aggressive in level 3, and that makes it so dangerous to kill the run there. But other than that, the rest should be easy. So level 4 is not a problem. And yeah, once we make it out of level 1 and 2, then chances go very, very high. So yeah, let's hope to get to level 3. But yeah, I think with this controller now, wow. Okay, right when I open my mouth I screw up. But no, with this controller it's way easier to do any tricks than with the other one. I had such a struggle with the most easy jumps and stuff with the other controller, and on this controller it's just smooth as butter. I can just do them, I can just press it and it works. That's how it should be. I don't know what's up with the other thing. But yeah, that was the issue all along, and I think that cost us a lot of time, a lot of weeks, a lot of grinding sessions, just for the fact that the controller is not up for this crazy task. But yeah, I hope we get this done. And I think it's looking pretty good today. So far. From what I see so far, sure we get no results yet, but you know, the moment we get the first result, it's already over. So you cannot say like, oh, we have no results, because the result is the final product already. So whenever we get a result, we're done here. So you can't measure the success by the results here. That's kind of tricky to see, like, if it goes well or not when you don't have the eye for this game. But yeah, I can tell you at least. To me it looks pretty solid, or it feels pretty solid in the gameplay. And yeah, level 2, we almost had it. The attempt number 14 or what it was, that made it past the bridge, that was very good. That looked like very, very promising. But then the last luck check, the last thing that can happen, that killed us. But that was exceptionally bad. We had 3 out of 3 bad luck. So we had the maximum bad luck in that run. That's very rare to get. Usually you have 1 out of the 3 places to be good, and only 1 or 2 to be bad. But yeah, we can just make it there again and then see what happens then. but whenever we make it to the bridge, that's already... From there on it's 50-50 if we make it or not. Getting to the bridge is the hardest part in level 2. Okay, this time is very bad, I can already tell. This might be +2 or so, but I can keep it up for you just to see where this goes. We can take this. This is... I can still bring this back, this is fine. It might fail to the next luck check anyway, so it's not too bad. So yeah, if the bats follow you into this part of the section, that's very bad because they lag the screen. Oh my god, this never happened, oh my god, I never had the bat follow me all the way, what the fuck? Okay, this never happened. This is another thing that we never saw before. Okay, nice. So that cost us insane time. This is one bat being on screen that costs so much time. So we're probably, I don't know, down by 3 seconds or so. 4 seconds. +4 at this point. So this run is dead, but I wanna see what the eyeball or the fireball room brings here. So see, this is the fireball goes down, so we have the free space to walk here. This is like when we are lucky and get the good pattern. And then we make it to the bridge. I will just keep playing now. We can take this as a training run. We can see how far we can make it. I don't want to play level 1 at this point. Let me have a bit of fun here. And then you can see more of the game as well. It's always more fun to see more of the game than just level 1. Okay, I screwed up the pattern. But whatever, this is all crap anyway. Okay, and see, after this bridge here, there's this rope, and we want to jump down that rope. And the deeper we get, the better. So this was pretty deep, so this can make up a lot of time. But unfortunately, we have so much deficit that it barely matters. And I screwed up here, but this was still... could have still worked out. And this is the good pattern here as well. So you see, we got good luck on all 3 patterns this time. The exact opposite as last time. And yeah, this is how it should be, but yeah, we didn't have the pace. We didn't bring the pace that we are required to get here. But yeah, I will take this as a training run. We just play out the rest. I show you how it looks like if we make it past this level. So imagine we ever make it here. Then we fight those frogs here. We have 20 frogs that come out of those holes. And we want to memorize the first 4 frogs. So that was top, middle, left, right. And then we count 4 more frogs. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And now we have the same pattern. Okay, they can change though. So now it's left, middle, left, right. See? And we have to keep that in mind for the last pattern. Left, middle, left, right. So, 1 more frog. And now we have left. That chains with the middle, so left and... okay, that changed as well. And then it's left. That changed as well. Are you kidding me? Wow, oh my god. Okay, that was the worst showcase. I could not show you how it goes. Usually they don't change their places, but obviously if you get bad luck and you hit specific lag frames where the frog decides the hole, then they can decide a different hole if they just have lag in the wrong frame. And that happened like 3 times in a row here or more. But yeah, let's just pretend we make it here with a pace, then this would look like so. You would play through this level, and you can check the segment of the level. Okay, wow. Okay, forget what I just said. Fuck this entire thing. Whatever. Fuck that. I cannot show you whatever. I can only show you the legendary run. I'm sorry. I'm not capable of playing around. I can only do the serious business. Sorry. I wanted to explain what the segment time means, but you see on the timer it says previous segment, and that shows how much time we save in that one level. So after this level you can check that segment, and then you will see that we save the same amount of time that we also see on the total time on that split. And then on each level you see only the total time on my split, but in the previous segment you can see how much time did we save in just that one level. So that way you can measure how much we lost or gained in that one level, and therefore you know if we played good or not. And I wanted to show you level 3 with the bad pace. So we came there with the bad time, but if we just played level 3 in a good way, then the previous segment thing, that would still show you a good time if I played it in the best possible time and like save some time over the old split. And regardless of our total pace. So I don't know if that made any sense, but that's how it goes. Yeah, by the way, you can subscribe and donate and stuff here on my channel, so there's all sorts of alerts set up for the viewers to have some fun and interaction. I cannot really interact right now, so I mean, I can only stop runs and then interact. But while I'm running I cannot really do anything, obviously. But usually the stream is meant for people to just have fun, like talk in chat, do whatever. Like there should be more options when I have the verified YouTube thing. If I finally unlock that, then I can do more features here on stream. There will be like emotes and whatever. I don't know what else they give you. We have to see that when it comes, but there's more options than right now. And yeah, the stream is just meant to have fun for the viewers, obviously, or just like do whatever they wanna do. You can trigger the alerts and stuff. You can push the infinite file. You see on the bottom of the screen there's this counter, or there's this, what does it say? CVA save file, it says. And this is the infinite save file. This is the longest save file in the world. And that's currently on level 300, as you can tell. And that is an ongoing project that people can make themselves part of. So you can, if you want to be part of that record, you can push the goal by any amount, and then you are part, your name will be put on the list of people that pushed that goal. that pushed the project, that supported the whole thing, the channel and the project. And that list, that will yeah, that will be kept, and shit. Yeah, that list will be kept with the run, and at some point when the run is over, I will maybe release the file as the longest file ever played. And then when I release that file, I will also release the whole list of people that made it happen. And then your name is on that list if you want to. Oh shit. So that's how that works here. This is the gimmick, the main gimmick right now of the channel. The endless file that people can make themselves part of. And yeah, currently it's level 300, which is insane because the game only has 4 levels and we're level 300 already. And what's so crazy about that is that you have to play. So whenever you play New Game Plus and you play like level 5 or 4, so you play the first level again in this game and it loops over. Okay, fuck that. But whenever that happens, whenever the game starts again after beating it, then all the damage from all the enemies doubles, and they do double the damage to you. And after 5 times playing through the game in one go, the enemies all kill you in one hit. So you touch any bat or anything and you're dead, like on the spot. So that means every following playthrough after the 4th time or 5th time you play through the game, so yeah, every following playthrough you have to play damage-less, no damage whatsoever, because damage is the same as death. If you touch something, you're dead. And so if you think about it, we went through the game until level 300 and I did it all without getting touched once in the entire run. Because otherwise you die and you have to start again. So, I mean, it's crazy. If you wrap your head around this and you make, you understand what that actually means, then it's pretty crazy. And it only goes higher and higher the more the people support this project. And then at some point maybe we reach level 1000 or whatever. And then I hope that at some point the game maybe breaks and the project is over by the game freezing or something. That's how I hope it ends. That would be the best ending. But this will probably take way more levels. So it's maybe, I don't know, 10,000s of levels or something. So we might not reach that end anyway. But you never know, if people want to see that, I mean, it's up to the people, it's not really my choice. This is all the people's will, I just execute it for everyone. But if you want to push that file and make it go higher, then you can totally do that. And then every Wednesday, I kind of do like stuff about world records. As you saw maybe on my channel, there's the World Record Wednesday show, and I do all sorts of like crazy stuff in this game on that day, stuff that has never been done before, or stuff that is just insane. Yeah, just like this run here, or the whole infinite file thing, or whatever. Just crazy stuff is the program there. And on that day we redeem all the levels that pile up over time in my streams. So if the file gets pushed here and we get more than 300 levels on the stack of levels, so the number in the brackets, the +0 that you see in the brackets, those are the unplayed levels, and so far we played them all out. But the next time we exceed 5, so every $5 in the goal bar, they equal 1 playthrough of that infinite file. That's the rule right now, but I will change that up at 400 levels, and then it's gonna be double the numbers, so that I don't get screwed over time, because it's a bit short, and someone like Mr. Beast could come in here and like throw 5k or whatever and then screw me all over. And I wanna dim that down a little bit to make myself a little bit safe of stuff like that happening. You never know, like people are crazy and maybe someone is crazy. And I see it in other streams too. They actually, I don't know, some people donate like $500 just for fun. Like some people have all that money, some rich people, they just do that. And just to make sure that I don't be screwed here on my channel, I wanna higher the price over time a little bit, and the next step is gonna be at 400, which is 100 times through the game. So that is 100 playthroughs and 4 levels each. So 400 levels is 100 playthroughs. And from there on, I wanna make it that only at every $10 is the next playthrough, so that it doesn't go too crazy, you know. Otherwise, it's too fast, maybe. Yeah. Anyway, speaking of fast, let me quickly do something here, real fast. But I guess you can read anyway, it's all set on the screen, you can just read what it says. I put it all down there in text form, so you can just read the rules and the things everywhere, and you will understand what's up. It's not too hard to understand, it's just like to get yourself into that kind of thing. Maybe takes a bit, but once you get it, it's pretty easy. Just as easy as this run is. Wow. Okay, the pace is already pretty bad here, but I'll keep it up. 25 is a good number, and maybe that can make it. Not like that. But yeah, I will obviously give a shout out when I get this run here. I will obviously like advertise this whole endless file thing a little bit. If I don't forget, I might forget it, hopefully not, but I might forget it. But in case I don't forget it, then I wanna try to like make people understand the craziness of all this, and that they can be part of it as well. Like that, it's not an ego thing that it's just for me or so. This is basically for the credibility of my channel, the authority, the trustworthiness. And it's also for the people to, if they want to, that they can also like get involved in that kind of stuff. If they feel like, okay, they are not so good in whatever game, or they might not even dream of some world record or whatever, they have an easy time to participate in that endless file and be part of that crazy achievement. Because that is a community thing, this is not really related to me too much. It's just that I'm the best in this game, and that just plays into me playing out for you what you tell me to play. But yeah, that's about that. It's a community effort and it's meant to be like that, and it's meant to be like, yeah, the together, pushing stuff together, that's how it's meant to be. +0, okay. Growing together, pushing levels together, just the overall together is the emphasis on that whole thing. But yeah, I said that already. Ah, what a bad drop. What a bad whip there. You want the whip to hit that guy and not the fireball, because that's like double the damage. Or triple the damage even. Okay, now the drop down almost worked. That was close, this guy was close. And we're almost on pace here. So when the next room works out, then I think we maybe have a chance. And it's the bad pattern. I saved it. Almost. Okay, but now it's on pace. Right on pace, and I screwed the freaking eyeball. God damn it. I whipped too quickly, and then the fireball was not recovered yet, and you can only shoot one fireball, and then you have to wait a little bit to get it back. So it has to go off screen first, and there has to be some frames ticking down, and then you get the fireball back again. And I didn't have it yet, so that's why I couldn't shoot the other eyeball. And also I double whipped instead of turning around and whipping. But I tried to do that because it's a very precise movement, and you can turn around on the spot and you don't have to walk backwards, because that loses time. But I should have just played it safe, I don't know. But do you see how often that we make it through this room despite having the bad luck? And that's so huge, that's so big. That's an entire different approach of that whole level, of the whole run even. Because now we can take whatever crap pattern we get and we can make it work. And I even did, but then I screwed after. But yeah, it's gonna happen. And then once we're through there, I don't see me dropping this anymore. The last time I had a really good run and dropped it, that was in level 4 at the end of level 4. And that was only because I was scared that the run would make it, so I was actually trying to throw it, but also not really, so I was hoping for some mistakes happening, and then they did. But basically I was with my head out of the game already, and that only happened in level 4 at the end. And that was with the bad controller, so I'm just saying the mindset should hold up here. I've seen too much of this game. I've seen paces, crazy paces, all the way to level 4. There's no way I can throw this away. How? I don't see this not working out. Once we make it to level 3, I think it's over. So alright, let's make it to level 3. I really hate level 1, so let's try to not see this again. Let me try. And also, the sooner this ends, the better. Because I'm not exactly fit. I told you I was not really in the best mood when we started out here. So, the longer this takes, the worse. So obviously we wanna cut this short if we can. And that is exactly what this run is meant to be, so perfect, right? This is meant to save time, so let's go. It's exactly on topic. Wow. That was insanely close of failing. Okay. So see this little overstepping when I turn around and use my whip? That eats up a bit of time. Here I did it on purpose because we need to waste a little bit of time so that this mudman here, this one, does not show up. If we take more time, then he decides to spawn behind us instead of before us. And that might be placebo, but it could also save a bit of time there. At least it feels easier to get by. But I don't know. Might be just fake. But I tried anyway to get there quicker. Or to have to deal with less Mudman stuff rather. Wow. And this also sometimes happens, that just you cannot hit the right frame on the jump. Man. And this is where the struggle starts, when it's kinda when it gets too much repetitive in level 1, then it feels like you get nowhere, you don't get out of it. And if that ever happens, then you're a bit stuck. And I try to now get out of it. Yeah, let's see. This pace looks really bad. Yeah, still looks bad, but whatever. We can keep it. Okay, not anymore. Ah, wow, wrong button. So, oh, this is so tedious. So I would say today we only play like 100 attempts at best. I obviously want to finish this earlier, but last time we had 100 attempts and that ended in 6 hours. I think that's about the maximum I can take today as well. if we don't get it under 100, then I mean, how likely is it that my focus gets better after? And at this point it's only a matter of the focus, so if that dies down, then yeah, it's kinda hopeless. And for that reason I don't want to do too many attempts today, but therefore try to get deeper attempts. And then try to end this quicker. I just wish this to be over. That would be such a relief. And it's way overdue. It's absolutely about time. But yeah, what can I do? We need some luck still. Okay, that was the double spawn, but whatever. I can take that. And as you can see, no Mudman here. But we're still as late here. Because we had to deal with the other Mudman before. So I don't know if it really saves time. I think there is this pattern where you get one less Mudman, but I don't know if it's worth it. Oh, wow, I walked away. What do you want, man? It's so easily over, this is insane. Okay. Let me check the chat poll. Okay, it was just a joke anyway, the chat poll. So it's not meant to be serious. Because people told me I should make rather jokes on days like this. Which makes sense. But speaking of jokes, let's not make any jokes here. No joking around anymore. We want to get this over with. And I need my channel to work out again, so this is really getting in the way right now. But yeah, once we get it, then it should all be easier and chill. Since we never have to deal with this particular problem anymore. And it's one of the most time costly problems here. The other stuff might take like weeks or whatever, but this took months. This took way too long. And that was not fun months, this was just grinding and torture. Just pain and suffering for months. And that's also not exactly helpful on the mental. But yeah, it's gonna be over quickly. Very soon. And then we head into better times, hopefully. And I hope the people appreciate this then, and yeah. Yeah, we see what happens. So you see I had this little waiting there, and we only had one modman and I screwed up, but it could be no modman here. And then I think we should save a bit of time. If we get that. So okay, this might do it. This looks promising. Okay, that's +1 for some reason. Wow, how is it so bad? I'm gonna take it anyway, I don't want to play this level again. Screw level 1. And we had the best pace ever at +2. At a start of +2, so this is not even as bad. Yeah, this looks decent. This looks pretty clean. This is clean. And now the drop down. Whatever. This works. This guy's dead. Wow. Wow. I screwed up the drop down. I didn't have to do it, but I was trying to train it. It's still hard with the D-pad, but at least it's doable. But because this D-pad does not have this middle stand, where it prevents you from getting other directions, only one at a time or two, this is likely to screw you with like ducking or something on accident, but it's still better than the other one. It's still less dangerous for misinputs than the old controller. But yeah, still, it can still happen. I still need to be careful to not screw up. Man, I need a really good day where I'm really fit and ready and awake and focused and with my head in the game and no distractions, no thoughts, no nothing, and then just nail this and maybe, like, I don't know, eat some sugar or something that let my brain goes crazy or something like that. Some energy drinks maybe, and then like have this hyper focus, and then also get a bit of luck in the levels, and then that could end in the craziest run. But honestly, we take whatever here, so as long as I just make the goal, as long as I just make the sub 50, that is all that we need. So I'm even considering maybe taking 49 as the goal time, but that's really kinda looks like a bit too close for my taste. Just for the impression. It looks a bit too close, so I want 48 or 47 rather. That is the goal. And if we can't get it, then I don't know. we have to postpone it if we don't get it. Like, there's no way. That's the problem here. There's no way out. The only way is forward, and the only way is to grind until we get it. There's no other way. And that makes it so frustrating. Because we could do so many other things in the same time, but we cannot. It's all because this trash run. All because of this crazy madness here. Okay, maybe this time. So at least we made it to level 2 finally. So the most ugly part is over, but yeah, this can end so quickly. On every corner. So if we get the bats here to only stay on the left side, then we save a bit of time. Because they will not spawn then on the right side if they are still active on the left. But as you can see, there's one bat coming back here. The others two stayed on the other side. Wow! How did I miss that? Okay, that was very bad. But I'll keep it up anyway. I don't want to reset now. I hate level 1, it's so hard to play. I want to see some more of the run, it's way more chill. Way easier to play the rest of this run. Way more exciting. So we're +2 at this point, that's very bad. But let's see about this fireball room. Let's see. That is the bad pattern, wow. And I screwed up the drop, wow. Yeah, but see, it doesn't matter. If we came here with like a -10 level 1, it would not matter. It would just be dead here. That's so dumb. And now we see this fun level once again. Great, huh? I bet you wanna switch places with me and play this instead of me, because how fun it is. The greatest level of all time. Absolute unmatched gameplay, unmatched fun and excitement. The thrill of this adventure here through the forest and the graveyard. This is an unmatched experience. You can get that nowhere else. And I can experience this a million times. And you cannot even see it once. Or yeah, you can see it, but I mean, you cannot feel this excitement. For that you would have to play it yourself. But I'm playing all the level 1s for myself. I don't let you a single bit of my fun. Okay, this might... okay, it's like half a second, plus 0.5 I would say. Decent grab. Okay, now I want to try to get this overstepping here, so that was 1 pixel. And now on this bird we want to kill him later on purpose, like this. And now we spawn the extra mudman. This was not planned, but it can also do the trick. And now if we go all the way here, you see no Mudman showing up. There's only the bird at the end and no Mudman bothering you. And that is the whole trick. Okay, hit the candle. Can we please make it out of level 2? That would be so great. Yeah, okay, it's almost a second, but it's fine. 1 second is like nothing. 1 second we can pretty much save by any trick. Every trick is like, can be worth several seconds even. What? How did he survive? Okay, whatever, so we need the drop down at the end here. That's for sure. Well, let's try to get it. Ah, close. Okay, got the shot at least. Ah, no ducking, please. And now the fireball check. Let's see. That is the good pattern. There we go. So now we're at the bridge finally. And this is on pace. So we have a contender here. Now let me try to not screw this now. And then we have to pray for the end of the bridge. Because that drop down is very crucial there to be a deep one. And then after that there's the eyeball room, and that eyeball can still work even though it's not the... when it gets us the wrong pattern we can still make it. But then the eyeball room off, the fireball room after that eyeball room, that is what can screw the pace again. And of course the eyeball room as well. So the drop first. Wow, that was decent. We can pretty much take that. And we get those bats. Now the eyeball. Ah, I screwed it up, but it's fine. This is still doable. Ah, yes, that's a good pattern. So we might have a run here. This can work out. We're like +1 still, but this can work out. If we play good level 3, then we're back. And if we get a good drop here at the very end, it can also bring it back. Ah, we didn't, okay. Okay, so top frog, top frog, top frog. Oh, that's beautiful. 3 top frogs and left frog is the last. So left frog is the finisher. Okay, so 3 top frogs. That's actually bad because we cannot kill them in advance, but whatever. We have to wait them. Oh wait, one changed. And that's the... oh my god, that's... I don't know if you can chain them together. You can probably chain them, but I don't know this exact one pattern. That's gonna be rough. Okay, so we have middle and then left frog as the ending. There is middle and then I have to snipe. Whoa, he changed! What the fuck? Oh, that was so unfair. The frogs sometimes just change. Ah, that's enough. Yeah, -0, I don't know. That's very, very, very hard. But we can still try this. It's like not the deadest of runs, but I don't see this working. But we can maybe get a new world record at least. So this is still within maybe 50 flat pace. I can see 50 flat happening. But not too much more, because you can think we need like a perfect level 3 now and then a perfect level 4. This is like insanely unlikely. But at least we can train here the pace. We can train how the pressure feels. We can pretend that this was a good run now and see if the pressure, if we hold up in the pressure situation. Because I now believe I should be able to take any pressure, because we have seen everything by now. Every single situation we have seen. I don't know what could happen to surprise me. If this run makes it, that would surprise me, yeah, sure. So that's the only thing we haven't seen yet, but aside for that, we had all mistakes everywhere. And now, as you can see in the previous segment thing, it shows that we saved 0.8 seconds from level 2. Which is pretty bad, but considering how the frog fight went, I could have actually saved a second there, pretty sure. But I didn't know that the frog would change, how could I? I was gambling for the snipe on the left hole, but then he changed holes to the other side, like that's so mean. Yeah, those frogs are criminals anyway. They have like an underground mafia going on there on level 2. And they're all criminals. They're absolutely illegal. Illegal cooperation down there. That's nothing new to me. I knew that all along. So I was halfway expecting them to cheat the fight. That's what they always try to do. But this was only because the 3 top frogs, they stalled out so many lag frames that the other frogs could change their holes. But yeah, that's their trickery. That is how they cheat on you. That's how they slip the system and do whatever they want. They don't obey any rules or any laws or anything. Complete outlaws and criminals. They only have their own rules and they go by what their own codex is telling them. So let's see. This is looking decent. And this one, I'm not gonna risk him because it's not worth it. And here, this one, last time I screwed up here for some reason, but not this time. Yeah, that was a bit too far, I could have jumped earlier. But it's all fine. It's just a double spawn, it lags a bit, but we might get good drops here instead. Nope, of course not. Ah man, that's so rough. Oh, what are those drops? Those rope grabs are horrendous. The deepest grabs ever, man. I don't know. Okay, that was an early shot. That's kinda rare. Okay, I got the drop down. That's what matters here. And the last one. So this was actually perfect level 3. Very rare sight. We got all 8 drop downs perfect. Exceptional showing, but now let's see about Birdman. If he, the head of the mafia, is also liking us or not. Okay, we brought enough money for him to let us through, it seems like. So, what is that pace? Oh, what the fuck? We saved 2 seconds in this level, that's insane. So that actually means we're back in the game, which I did not expect, but we can actually finish it right here. So 4 candles, 6 candles, 8 candles. We can actually finish this right here, it's insane. 10 candles, right? 12? 14? And this should be the last. Yeah, it's the last. So, but the tricky part is we need a -4 level 4. And that is very hard. So I need this corridor here to work out, that's the first check. Okay, that's bad. Wow! Okay, now it's maybe not possible anymore. Unless I get good Chucky jumps, but I don't know. I always hate the Chuck Norris jumps. They are way too hard for me. Way too ballsy for me. But let's see what we get. Let me not go too crazy. Ah shit, okay, I screwed it. Level 4 is done. Yeah, I screwed it up right there. It's all over. Even with the frowny drop, this is over. Yeah, it's over. It was over anyway. Screw it. I tried to risk it real hard there, but damn it, this was... The Chucky jumps again, it's so... It's always those. That's even harder than all of level 3, it's so hard. And last run I had it down. I had it perfectly. And now, yeah, see, this is the pressure situation that I'm talking about. The pressure is so high that I have to get the perfect level 4. And if I don't make it, then it's all over, so... I guess it was worth the risk in that sense. But still, like, I would rather this had worked out. Yeah, just like that. But the trick is you gotta jump so freaking late and then walk while you do that, like this. I don't know, I screwed it up. But that was freaking close, so this was about it. This was about the run. And then the rest is just execution. Here you jump, you shoot at this, you jump, you kill this guy. Get up. It's from here on it's free. There's no issues. From here on there can nothing go wrong. Actually I can power back up here. Because I can train the hallway. The night hallway. And we can also do the luck check with the frowny drop. Because in order to get a good level 4, you must get the perfect frowny drop. There's no way to not get a good time other than with that frowny drop. Wait, I messed up. Yeah, we can stop the time already, it doesn't matter. So let's see if we would have gotten the frowny drop, because if not, then this is doomed anyway. So either way, if we had made it all the way through, if this is not perfect, okay, could have maybe worked, maybe, but I would say it's rather not enough time save to get the -4. And here you need like the perfect 3 hits and then go on. No hesitation, no waiting, no double whip. Yeah, just like this. And then you go through, make it down, and then just Dracula. And Dracula should be easy. But sometimes you screw him anyway. But I hope this time I got him down. There we go. Oh shit. I screwed up. Yeah, anyway, so that's it. Chucky jumps killed it. But probably the frowny drop would have not worked as well. So I think either way there was no chance. We have to bring 3 seconds there. And then get a perfect level 4. But this was mad close. Just saying. But you saw, this was again from a very bad level 1. So this means nothing. If you start on a wrong foot, that means nothing really for the entirety of the run. Okay, nice. But now this is motivating. This is better than just seeing level 1. So we saw how close we are. We were just a jump and a frame away from actually getting it. Not failing, but getting. And that, I feel, is way more motivating than just having this level here on loop and never even get good times. So now it is just a matter of getting there again. But it's not hard, you know, like if we had a better frog fight, if the frogs didn't screw us there, that would have worked out. And level 3, I don't know, it didn't feel too crazy to me. But I guess I didn't expect it to even go well. Yeah, let me reset once again here. I don't feel this one. I want a good first and second screen, so let me see if I can get the screen better. Ah. Nope. Ah, man. I would have taken it, I think. If we got the -4 in level 4, then we had -6. Wait a second. Wait. We could have done with -3, but then we end on a 59. Nah, we need to bring 3 seconds, pretty sure. We needed that frog fight to work out. That was actually where the time lies, so I don't blame the ending of level 4. Like, where it ended, I don't blame how I screwed that run. Level 3 was also perfect. The only, maybe the start, we could say level 1 was a bit wacky. That's kinda true. But then level 2, I would say the frog fight killed the pace. That made it a 0 pace when it should be a -1 pace or better. So the frogs actually screwed me there. I blame the frogs for like sabotaging the run. So we wanna try to teach them a lesson this time. Let's try to get to the frogs and then school them a little bit. And like reveal some text frauds that they do. And we can threaten them that we call the police down into their hole there. And reveal all the criminal activities down there. And then maybe they let us through. Because you saw how scared Birdman was by us. Like, he was scared. He saw like, okay, a rich Belmont guy coming up. But he was like, no, you can pass. Yeah, no, don't worry. Yeah, you can pass. It's all fine. No passing money to be paid here. Okay, so now we have to wait a little bit. That was it. I hope that's enough. That's enough. See, no Mudman here at the end. And we hit this platform almost at a 10. That's about pace. That's what we want to see here. But yeah, it feels good to see that yeah, any run can make it basically. It's very motivating. But also every run can fail for no reason. Okay, we take that. So now we have to recover the power-up in the next level. Okay, that's a solid 0, so that is about what we wanted to start out. And now if we make it through the level, then we can just do that again. What we just did. How did that not kill? I don't get it. Okay, give me the drop down. Ah, what the fuck was that grab? That was the worst rope grab ever, right there. But yeah. This is not as crucial of a time waste, but it lost a lot. Oh my god. We wasted like 3 seconds on those 2 ropes already. Ah, this was one frame too early. My whip was too early. And that makes it so that the whip disappears just before you hit the fireball. So it's so tricky. You have to do the frame perfect turnaround, then wait like 3 frames, and then do the whip after. So there's a little bit of waiting time. And yeah, it's hard to react to the drop because you have to see that the drop actually happens and then like do it after. Yeah, but we lost like 3 seconds on the ropes anyway. That was not necessary. So let's just get there again. One more time. And maybe we even get the good fireball there. And then we don't even have to deal with the drop down stuff. That's always more chill. But yeah, we take whatever. Because now we can take whatever. Wow, that missed. Wow. Impressive dodging eyeball. Okay. Bit of a crappy pace here, but it's fine. But we got 2 seconds out of level 3. Can you believe that? And that was even with the bad rope grabs. We only had very deep and bad rope grabs in level 3. And we still ended on a -2 in that level. Can you imagine? We had every of the rope of the drop downs. All the drop downs were perfect. We hit 8 out of 8 perfect drop downs. That was crazy. And all the rest was trash. So if the rest was also better, I don't know, we can maybe dream of slightly more than 2 seconds there. It's crazy. But honestly, that's like perfect play, really. That was already perfect. The -2, it cannot get better than that, really. And you saw at the end of the level at Birdman, we had the in-game timer to be at 26. I've never seen that number in my life. That's the quickest time I've ever beaten that level. And the in-game timer being that low or that high has never occurred to me before. So that was a world premiere of level 3 being perfect, basically. But there was still more potential, I'm just saying. Yeah, we take this start here, that's about fine. This is totally acceptable. And no bats. Okay, look how quick this goes here. I can just walk by. And he runs really quickly. Ah, wow. This guy, I swear, they always shoot the ways that I cannot cover. It's always when I gamble high, they go low. If I gamble low, they go high. They always want to screw you. They don't even care. Okay. That works out. We're still +1. That's not so great. Okay, come on. That's a bad pattern, damn it. Yeah, see, I screwed it, so there's no way. There's no way to get through quicker. It's either the turnaround or the good pattern. There's no in between, no third option. And I only have a single attempt to make it down there in the frame perfect way. That's very rough. But yeah, whatever. We can bring a slightly better level 1 even, I would say. We don't have to do any red numbers. I think it's pretty much... we should expect something that is below 0. Or maybe barely 0, but... it's something like 0.5 or so. We should bring into level 2. Because level 1 should not waste any time. This is so figured out and so consistent, aside for 2 things. But you should be able to play this in a quick way. There we go. The bird shot here is very crucial for the time, because that is about half a second already. And the eyeballs here are crucial. They can save or lose you a good bunch of time. This guy, okay. Oh my god, that was close. So yeah, this should be on pace. And now the jump, that was okay. Take that. And now the overstepping. So the bird here, we just take. Then on the next bird you can decide if you just overstep a little bit. Okay, I just got the double drop anyway, so that should do the trick automatically. There should be no mudman here, there we go. And then we save a little bit of time on that ending stretch. Then we make it down here. Hopefully don't drop down in those gaps. And hopefully hit the candle and then get a good boss fight. Good. I almost could have had it. I think that was on me, but I wasn't sure if he would attack again or like if he would hit me if I had to back up. But this should be fine. Yeah, look at this. That's what I expect from level 1. You wanna get like half a second or whatever out of it. And then you can add up more here, or you have more of a buffer for mistakes in the beginning. Because look at this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What a mess. Ah, god. Whatever, okay. So drop down. Oh, nice. Yeah, I didn't believe in that shot, but it's fine. We saved enough time. So we should be on -1 by now, I think that's fine. And now if the fireball lets us, then we have a pretty good start here. But he doesn't, it doesn't, damn it! Damn it. I can still try, I don't know. +3 is very rough. Yeah, let's try it, whatever. You never know what happens. And we can see some more than level 1, and I think that's in everyone's favor. It just sucks that you can't bring this crazy, insane pace. But that might also be for the better, because you might just drop it because it's so insane. Because it's like incomprehensible for your patience. And then you rush it and drop the run. So maybe playing from behind is slightly better of a game plan. Okay, the drop was not so good. That was not so good. Let's see what the eyeball says. Okay, eyeball is perfect. And this fireball is bad, so here you basically need to turn around again. But I cannot do it. Yeah, this is dead. This is so dead. Dead. Yeah. I couldn't bring the time back. And the crucial thing is that level 2 we must end on the time save that we need later. So we cannot screw up after level 2. The whole time has to be set in stone basically at the end of level 2. And then what comes after, you know, is just the perfect level 3. And then level 4 is, yeah, 3 or 4 seconds. Depends on Frowny drop. Or maybe sometimes it goes even to 5 seconds, but that is very, very unlikely. Yeah, but we need level 2 to be ending in a good way. Alright. 50. 40. Not yet 50. Yeah, also I might need a break soonish if I don't get it right now. Because my focus is a bit like going off, drifting away kind of. And I need the full focus for all the jumps and everything. I hate when I like halfway fall asleep in the run. That's not really helpful. But since it's all so repetitive in all the movement, it's pretty likely to like get you in this kind of trance mode where you don't really play the game with your head, you're just with your the hands do it, but the head is like not there. Oh, so close. I gambled for the... Yeah, I might reset that. I might reset that. Nah. No, I'm resetting that. As I said, we want a better start in level 2. Oh man. It's looking good. I must say, it's looking very promising. If only that one frog fight was slightly better than it was. If that was 1 second better, then I wouldn't have to risk it on the Chucky jumps in level 4. And I'm pretty sure I wouldn't have killed myself then. And then maybe even because we get other lag patterns, maybe there was even the chance for Frowny Drop to also work out. And that could have been it. I think that was very, very close. And I was zero nervous. Like, this was just whatever. But I guess I'm just numb and out of emotions at this point. It's really just a formality. I don't even care for this whole thing. This is really just for like having an ID card with the right numbers on it or whatever. Oh my god. I just need to hand this to people, like to show this around, hand my ID card to people. And I just want to make sure that the numbers on the ID card are working out, are the right numbers, the correct ones. And there's no mistake in like the address or the name or whatever. That's basically what this whole thing is to me. It's only making sure that people get the right idea from my ID card. How am I missing this all the time? Okay, nice. Getting this bird is always very satisfying because it's frame perfect, pixel perfect. And basically, you should not be able to get that bird, but it's just possible. You can just walk quick enough to spawn him just in time to get hit, so that he dies the first frame he comes to life. So his lifespan is not even 1 frame. Actually 0 frame of living. So, is he alive if he spawns and dies at the next frame? Does that count even as a lifespan, or is he considered like not even alive? What would you say? Is it like, does that bird exist, or did he never exist when he died the next frame he spawned? I mean, is the spawning frame considered a living frame? Because the next frame he's already dead. So you gotta figure out if the frame 0 of your life, if that counts as living already. Because otherwise this bird is a bit out of luck. Because he actually dies frame 0 or frame 1. Okay, that's a hell of a fake 10-1 up there. This is not 10-1. This might be like 0 pace at best. I think. Or not? Wait, what? How did I save so much time? That was unexpected. I don't know, sometimes I randomly save so much time. I don't even know how that happens. No clue, but I take it, whatever. And now we try to add up to that. Let's get through this mess here. let's try to not die at the drop down. Or not grab the rope too high. Please. Ah, whatever. No! I hate this guy. He always shoots the other fucking way. I hate this guy, man. He's just revenging that bird. I know it. He's trying to get revenge. Yeah, fuck that run anyway. Whatever. But you see, this is what I'm saying. When you come with the craziest pace from level 1, you grind your ass off to get a good pace, and then some stupid pixel shit like this here happens, and you're dead. 1 pixel off, dead. So it's not worth to grind level 1, that's what I'm saying, and this is why I always take like the slight yeah, disadvantage. Okay, whatever. Whatever, we can do it again. And again, and again. We can do this a million times. We did already. I wonder, like, if there was a counter that told me how often I played this level. I don't know what that number would be. And this eyeball always gets on my nerves. Damn it. Okay, let's see the 44. We had the 33 to be like almost it. Let's see about 11 attempts later. If the 44 is just a better version of that. Or if it's just an imposter. I hope it's not. I hope I hit this freaking eyeball here finally. There we go. Ah, missed this one. Oh yes, the birdie. Isn't there like a golf thing that also is also called birdie? I think so. It's like a free shot thing, or I don't know, something. There's something that's called birdie. Pretty sure. Should be one shot. Then the bird, the kill on frame 1 would even make sense to call it birdie. That would be a fun trick name. The birdie. The one-shot kill on the bird. Yeah, anyway. Okay, there was a slight overstep to the left. I need 3-ish more pixel. Oh my god, what was that? That's a time loss for damn sure, but what the hell? That never happened. I never screwed up the falling mudman there at the bird. Like this much. I whipped like way too early, I don't know what's up. Maybe my focus is drifting off. Yeah, it is, for sure. My focus is not there anymore, damn it. Yeah, I might need a break, to be honest. Just to like get my head back on my shoulders. And get a new drink. But we can play one more. I think we can go to... no, we are at 3 hours already. Whatever, I'm playing... Let's say next run to the eyeball bridge. That will be the last before my break. I want to see eyeball bridge. Because that's half of the whole run being confirmed to be finished. The thing is, if we get it now, then I don't even need a break, and then that would be even better to do the break after I get it. But yeah, maybe the break is just needed for the focus refresh and everything. It's still insanely tedious to do this for hours here, I'm just saying. So every single hour is hard already. And if you have to keep up the focus that much, that is just hard. It has to dip down at some point, so it's all natural. It's all expected. It will get better at some point again, but I think a break does it good favor. And also maybe I can eat something then. Could be good or could be bad, that's a kind of a gamble. Yeah, I don't know. Technically... Nah, I don't know. I don't want to grind so long, you know. I don't want to say like, oh, 10-hour night stream today, because I don't want that. I want this to be over as soon as I can. But you don't know what's the best strategy. Yeah, my B button didn't react. It could be the Bluetooth again, because it's still a Bluetooth controller. There is malfunctioning, I saw that already. But yeah, as I said, next time we go to the bridge is the last run before the break. Since that hasn't happened yet, I'm gonna keep going. And if we make it all the way then, if we make it there, then the break is obviously after the run. What? That was way too early, it still hit. Weird. Absolute weird. Okay, so this bird definitely lived a good long life compared to the other. This lived like 10 frames maybe. That's a very long lifespan. imagine living a whole 10 frames, double-digit frames. I wouldn't complain about that. Alright. No overstep, now we have to wait a bit. I tried. It might not be enough. It might not be enough. It was enough, okay, good. Yeah, I still have to make the tutorial of this crap, I just remembered. That's gonna be kind of a flashback experience once we get this done here, of course. Because I cannot do any tutorial if I don't get nothing done here. First I need to prove that it works anyway. Alright, 10-1, that's probably fake. Let's see. Yeah. Fake as hell. But yeah, that's a 0. 0 is quite fine. We need to power back up. Okay, finally I got the fireball shot. And not the candle. Oh, that was almost my kill. Whatever. Should be barely even. Hopefully. Whatever. And that's the bad pattern, of course. And I couldn't get the freaking drop. It's so frustrating, man. So see, we did not make it to the bridge, which means this is not the last run. Oh man. So 47. I could say we make it to 50 or so, but I don't know, man. No matter how you do it, it's always kind of weird. Both ways feel a bit off to me. Wow. Yeah, my focus is not the greatest. My focus is really not working the same way as we did in the 33rd run. I'm kind of halfway asleep, to be honest. And it's because of the level 1 repetition, obviously. This makes you so sleepy. But maybe I can take a decently long break, maybe? And eat something. Get my focus back. Maybe like wake up a little bit more. And then keep this on for a bit longer, until we get it, which is a risky claim. But yeah, it's so hard to keep the focus up, that's it. That's basically the issue of this whole thing. If you're not totally on point, then it doesn't help that you have all the tools and knowledge and everything. You cannot put it to use if the mind is not working. But yeah, I think I'm still more motivated here than the last couple of grinds. Because of just the controller doing what I want. It's so refreshing. It's so much more chill to finally have a device that does something. I hate those jumps here. It's a cool idea from the design, but for the speedrun it's totally just getting in the way. Okay. Let's hope that's not a fake 10, because then we have a deficit. Okay, that should be fine. Good. And all bats are back. Ah, 1 pixel short. So, can we make it to the bridge? That is the question. Will this guy ever shoot high? I swear to God. Oh my God. He never shoots high. Whenever I expect it, he never freaking ever. It's only when I wait for him and then react to what he does. Only then he shoots somewhere else. Ah, 2-frame glitch. Ah, it's so rough. I don't know if I consider this a bridge here. This is +3 bridge. +4 bridge actually. I don't know. This is about dead. As dead as the birdie. I just want to see where this goes, that's all. I just want to check the eyeball room and how it looks after. This is not actually a run here. Wow. Not at all a run. This is some playground clown show. This is like the hand theater, I don't know how it's called. The hand puppets playing some stupid show. That's what this is here. Quite fitting that we have the sock puppets here. Sock monsters shooting the fireballs. That's exactly fitting, look at them. That's a freaking sock, that's a hand in a sock. And that's just like doing the mouth. That's a freaking show right there. Okay. Maybe 50 and the bridge alliance, and then I can, like, both predictions come true at the same time. Let's see. Yeah, I totally need a break, that's for sure. I can't keep this up like this. I need some food, some nutrition, some drink, some looking away from my screen, get some eye water back. And then maybe this can work out. It's so unfortunate that this one run didn't have the frog fight working out. It would have been over by now. It could even be over still, despite the frog fight not working. But yeah, getting good Chucky jumps is like so freaking hard. And get them on demand is like, nah. I'm not capable of that. I'm just not Chuck Norris. If I was Chuck Norris, then sure, I would get that first try every time. On both rooms, like the pixel perfect jump every time. Losing zero time to that. Only gaining time. That's how Chuck Norris does his runs. He screws up the entire pace up to the spike rooms, and then in the spike rooms he gets it like so perfectly that he gains all the time back. But yeah, despite that, Chuck Norris doesn't speedrun the game speedruns Chuck Norris? Nah, does that make any sense? Nah, that makes no sense. Or yes, actually yeah. The game tries to make Chuck Norris beat it as fast as possible. That's, I think, the result to that sentence. If the game tries to speedrun Chuck Norris, then it tries to get over as soon as possible. Okay, horrible place, but we will see. We will see about that. Oh my god. +2. Yeah, we can see where it goes here. Depends on the first room. If this goes well here, then you can technically bring it back. Even just in this room. Or not. Or just not. So drop down has to happen. It's an absolute must at this point. There we go, oh my god. And the guy still... I don't hit him despite going high. Don't grab it so high. Yeah, it's a good pattern. I did the turnaround drop down just to get a little bit back. But we're still on +2. and I wasn't overstepping. So I guess we could say this is bridge, but I don't know. It's not a very convincing bridge, but let's just pretend this is the bridge that I was talking about. It's some sort of run at the bridge. Some free run. Some training run. Wow. Ah. Decent drop, but could be better. Ah, no way! I cannot turn around. It's so unfair. And here's the good pattern, but it's impossible to make use of it. Yeah, nah, this is not a run. This is +5 garbage. Oh man. It would still be +3 even if the pace was better from level 1. It's still +3. Even worse. +12. No wait, 11. +2, +3, something like that. I will just mindlessly kill those frogs here. I don't even care for the patterns here, I just react. Is this the pattern? Yeah, top frog is last, of course. What else? Where else would he come? Yeah, those frogs are so criminal, I swear. So even if we had a run, even if we brought level 1 all the way here, even if we made the bridge, if everything worked out, then we still had the 1, 2, 3, whatever 100 seconds top frog here. And he would have screwed the whole pace no matter what. So there you have it. Frogs are freaking criminal. Yeah, I'm not playing this out. That's over, but I need some break now. I have to refresh myself. This is too much, too deep, too tedious in one go. So yeah, quick break or longer break maybe. I have to eat something. It's kinda taking a while. Maybe, I don't know, 20 minutes, maybe half an hour. Could take a good while. I cannot guarantee, but I will be back, of course. And then we try this for real. I think it's still doable. If I can come back to my senses, then this should be in the bag. So yeah, BRB, and see you when I come back. So yeah, bye. So, surprise. I'm gonna do the break a bit later, so we kind of extend this a little bit longer here. And yeah, roughly maybe in an hour or something like that. Half an hour, something like that. I will do the actual break and then eat something there. It's just currently not possible. Yeah, anyway, but it's better that we get this done here. At least I got some new drink. So maybe the liquidation is what was missing. But we can see. So there we go. Maybe we can finish this even before I do the break. Oh, what was that? Is the battery? That might be it. It's kind of starting to sometimes get some inputs don't go through, but I'm gonna actually plug this into my PC now with the cable. See if that even does anything. Because if we can keep the battery charged, that might prevent this issue, hopefully. Let's see. Does that do anything? Wow, it does nothing. Why? Shouldn't this charge? It doesn't show the charge thing. That's bad. What if I plug it in the other hole? That's weird. Can you not charge the controller while you use it in wireless? You should be. I'm gonna plug it into my Switch. Okay, that seems to work. So the Switch can charge it. And my PC uses the wireless now. Okay, that's gonna be messy. But yeah, whatever. If that helps it, then fine. I hope there's no problems with like the connectivity or so. But we see. We will see about that. So we just need one run anyway, so it doesn't matter. We just need to be lucky once. No matter the controller, no matter the setup, nothing matters. All that matters is this freaking run to have a good number on the time. Nothing else. So let's just get that and then be out of here. That would be the perfect like pre-break achievement here. Then I could head into my break, leave the screen on and like show everyone the achievement on screen, show everyone the legendary run, eat my well-deserved dinner, and then be back for the after party, I guess. Or we could squeeze in the after party and then I eat after. depends what we do. But this would be great to finally end either way. Okay, the pace should work out. So far, at least. Yo, the turnaround without interruptions, without stepping a single pixel. Okay, that was the double spawn. Halfway on purpose, but not quite. But still, this should save a little bit. Okay, got over the jumps, hit the candle. Okay, that's fine. Okay, decent start. That's about what we need. And now just need to hit the bridge. Wow, that was so close. I wasn't sure if the whip would actually connect. Okay, double. Ah, why would you grab it? And now he shoots high. See, when I wait, then he's like always the other pattern. Whatever. As long as we make it to bridge, it's all good. I won't complain about anything prior. If only I could make it to bridge, but nope. No bridge for me. Yeah, that's +3, we cannot take that. Very unfortunate. Ah man, it's so close always, but if just the room doesn't let me through. Anyway, but now I'm more confident with the battery being charged. It feels like the connection is more steady now. At least I hope so. Even if it's just in my head, I don't care. Like both physical and mental stuff, any trickery is fine, we do whatever. So yeah, if the charge works out in my head and only there, then at least there. Wow. This eyeball, man. I still have the theory that the soul of Dracula at the end of the game escapes into that one eyeball, the first ever eyeball in the game. That's where his soul escapes into, and that's how he how he survives the 15 years after this game until the next game. He camps with his soul into that eyeball, and then he camps in that forest for 15 years until Christopher's son at some point goes out in the forest and, I don't know, getting firewood or something. And then there's this giant eyeball staring at him. And then he's so confused and besides himself that then Dracula manages to kind of like swap souls and then like put parts of his soul into Soleil or something. And then the whole story for the second game takes part. But yeah, okay, wow, that was on me. It looked like a malfunction, but that was me pressing the wrong thing. So... oh man, this is so tedious, but it feels better, honestly. This feels less hopeless than the other streams before. This feels only like, okay, I had a bad day today. I didn't like sleep too well. I hadn't slept long enough. I woke up at some point, but aside from that, I think the other circumstance, everything that is unrelated to my well-being and my sleep, everything else seems to work out almost flawlessly. The controller is very good in comparison to the other, and if we had done this the whole way from the start with this controller, I am mega sure that this would not have taken a week. Like, if we grind the whole week every day, which we did in the beginning, this should have happened there. And on those streams I had more energy and I was like more slept out and ready for like long sessions. Now I'm kind of like, I can't even really start streaming when I'm not ready, not slept out and well. But at the same time I'm forced to because the freaking month ends, so I have to like fire this up here when I'm not even ready. And that was not so much the issue back then, but now it is. And that feels like it's the only thing that gets in the way right now. But aside from that, it feels like totally doable. I'm very positive, honestly. And what we saw so far in run 33 today was very promising. Even though it was kind of a wasted run, this was over basically. But then I just tried level 3 my hardest, and we got -2 out of it. That's so crazy. Okay. Yeah, +1, that's whatever. We could technically even go for the gamble here with the bats. We could just go on without the invincibility, and then pray that the bats go away and let us through. We don't have to go for the cross, but it's obviously the more safe and consistent strategy. And that's why I usually do that. So jump down here. Ah, nope. Look at him. I was tempted to go up, but then I thought, nah, I'm gonna go low. And then he switches it up to low. Freaking criminals all together here. Okay, now give me this criminal fireball pattern. Ah, I couldn't freaking get down. It's so rough to exactly hit the perfect pixel and the perfect frame at the same time. Gotta hit the ledge and press the other way right at the perfect timing. But see, now it's a matter of me screwing this up, and it doesn't feel like, oh, I'm just roadblocked by RNG nonsense. This is, now it feels like, okay, I screwed up, so I deserve to reset. That's all fine. And that's a huge difference. For the mental, at least. But you know what else is a big difference? If we get this run or not. That's a freaking difference. So let's make that freaking difference. And get it. Get me the run already. 33 was a sick run, 44 kind of died on the bridge, I believe. But 55? Let's see if that is one of those funny double numbers that can give us any results. I believe in 55. Oh, that was so close. Oh, that's the late eyeball. Okay, whatever. This is better. So this is looking decent so far. I don't know about the jump. I don't know about that shot. Oh, wow! Wow! Wow, what was that? What was that, man? I think I hit the down button, maybe? I don't know. Not sure what happened. Man, this is rough. I would say half an hour maybe should be fine. And then I do the break. So just that you know, the break is still desired. Not happened yet really. I only stepped away for a bit and came back, but like the actual break, we can do the break maybe at 70. 70 attempts maybe? Depends how long they are. See, if they're this long, then we burn through all the attempts very easily. We end on 100 in 10 minutes. So, I don't know, 70, maybe 80. 70 or 80. And I'm freaking tired already. This is... It's so bad if you're not ready, if you're not fit. If you're not slept out and ready. If I was completely fine today, then this would look different. We could honestly... I can see me maybe try this tomorrow even. But it depends again if I can get a good sleep or not. This is all... The whole performance hinges upon the mental awareness, mental awakeness. I might try this tomorrow actually. If we don't get it here today, I feel like I should maybe rather sleep and then boot this up again, other than forcing myself to keep going and then not get nothing done anyway. It's kind of what I did last stream. I was also... I thought, yeah, whatever. If we don't get it, then there's no way to force it. And then it's just not the day. But yeah, maybe tomorrow? Tomorrow works out better. And we could try that. Or if I just get it still somehow. The thing is, I'm really not awake. I don't know, I have a hard time even keeping up with level 1. And there's way harder stuff coming up. I'm not so sure. But yeah, maybe, I don't know. Last year we had a world record at 130 after like 10 hours. And I bet I wasn't exactly fit either in that stream at that point. So you never know, it could just be that one peak performance that you somehow get from your Ultra Instinct. You somehow peak in your performance just one random run. You never know. Yeah, let's try a couple more and then see. I think I'm gonna try the break and then try to pick this up again, but I can't guarantee that we will keep going after. I have to see how I feel, if it gets better or worse. And then we try a couple more runs probably. And then could be that I just call it for today then. But yeah, let's try at least a bit. Okay, 0. That's okay. all 3 bats respawned. Okay. That looks decent. Double candle. And now the drop down didn't work. This worked. Good luck, Mazen. Yeah, thanks. Thanks for checking by. This is... yeah. You know how this whole grind looks, I guess. You've seen it enough. It's nothing new really, or actually kind of is. Today and last time was the first time that I play with the Switch Pro controller. And that is like a million times better than anything else I had in hand. And this is like the first 2 streams that I ever actually had like an input device in my hand. So I have no idea how I even played in the other streams. In the 20 other streams I have no clue what I even did there without a controller. But now we finally have a controller. It's not the optimal, like the D-pad on the Switch controller, you know, is not the greatest. So for this specific task it's also kind of unsuited. But oh my god, is this a run? I have to quickly get through this eyeball room here. If you excuse me. Oh my god. Oh my god, no way. If you excuse me. I just need to get world record real quick, if you excuse me. I can't talk right now. I can talk after the frogs, but like this is it's kind of an emergency focus gathering. Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay, right, left, top, right, left, top, right, okay. Right, left, top, right. I'm gonna... yeah, let's see. Left, wait. Left, top. Ah, no, it changed to middle, but it's still chainable. Still okay. So left. Oh my god. I wasn't too sure which hole, but that should do it. So good move. The Pro Controller is pretty good. Oh, you know what's pretty good. Holy shit. This is pretty good right there. I'm just saying. The D-pad is bad. Yeah, guess what I need for this run? I need exactly the baddest, the worst part of the controller is what I need here. But even that is better than everything I had before. But bro, if we get this level over with, we get this whole thing over with, I'm just saying. Don't read, just win. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so basically that's... yeah, I read the message already, so... but it's what I said. I don't know how I even played with that crap thing before, but this is miles better now, and it's like, even though it's wireless and it's like Bluetooth and everything, which is always bad, but it's still like, this works as it should, finally. And now I have to deal with this bad D-pad, but that's about it. That's the only issue that I have here, but that's not an issue compared to the other. Like, I can finally play at least. I can do all the turnaround drop downs and everything. I can freaking play now. And that's really day and night of a difference. And yeah. This might be over anyway now, so who cares? This could be just here, over. If we end this level the same way that we did on attempt 33 today, if you watch back the 33, we already had the run there. But like, we started really bad. We started on a 0 here in this level, so instead of 4 seconds we had 0. And we still got -2 out of this level. Against the almost perfect split time we run against. So that's insane. We got 2 seconds here. I don't know how. But yeah, I kinda know how, but like, you need to hit 8 out of 8 perfect drop downs, and we did just that last time. So if I can replicate that somehow and get Birdman first try, then yeah, you know what's up. But yeah, let's not celebrate too early, and let me not form sentences but rather play. Because this is a pretty insane pace right there. But this doesn't feel rare, this doesn't feel crazy right now. This is really just a normal run with this controller. This is just normal. This doesn't feel like, oh my god, it's so crazy. But I shouldn't throw it either. So that was two drop downs. Ah, bad grab, so I can't risk the worm here. Bit of a time loss, but we have time to lose. Ah, no way. Okay, whatever. So we might be on a -3 only. But that's all fine. We only need 2 seconds anyway. And the double spawn, yeah, that happened last time and we still saved 2 seconds, so the worm cannot do too much damage here. Okay, and also we had the most horrible rope grabs back then. So... oh my god, those grabs are so bad. I don't know what those ropes have against me. They all hate me. For some reason. Okay, I'm gonna do this early shot here. Ah yes, the most important drop. Got it. So I would say 6 out of 8. 6 out of 8 drops in a good way. Now there's only Birdman left. Let's see if he wants this run to be the run. Oh yes, he wants. Oh, the pace is bad. Look at the 21, that indicates we lost some time somewhere. Oh, what the hell? We lost the hell out of time. That's not so great, but it's still okay. That's about what we ended on in the good run after, before. I can't talk anymore, I gotta play. And I lost track of the candles, that's bad. Let's just say 10 here, I don't know, 10. Then that must be 12 here. Okay. Oh my god. This is messy. And we need a 4-second level 4 now. We need Frowny Drop to rescue. Frowny Drop must save this. Ah, no. Okay, that's better. You need to hit those fireballs here. Ah, man. Kind of horrible corridor. That was better though. Oh, barely. And now the Chuck Norris jumps, the nemesis of my runs. Let's see how it goes this time. In what stupid way I kill myself this time. Okay, not... Oh my god. Yeah, not optimal, but at least I didn't die. And it's just decent, and we just need decent. Oh my god, okay, I take it. I take that. Okay, I wasn't sure about that. Trick shot jump. And now, don't screw this room, please. Don't, I said. Oh my god. Of course the rope grabbed me early. It's so... so unfortunate. Yeah, I can't help it. I just have to keep going. This might just be a new personal best here. That's unfortunate. But yeah, Frowny Drop maybe can help it still. Ah, almost. Almost could help it. Ah, we're too late. No! Oh, I hate this room, man. This room is so insane. I hate this freaking room. I screwed the first night. That was the death sentence here. And this one, wow. Unbelievable. I can't help it, guys. I don't know. There's too much luck involved in this. Way too much luck. You see, there's always some BS going on. Okay, 50 flat as I said. Or I wanted to say, but I kinda screwed up my sentences, but yeah. This is what I expected. The freaking night hallway is so insane, man. At least new world record, that's something. But yeah, you see, we're like oh, under a second away from the actual sub 50. Ah, man, that's rough. Level 3 was the killer, I guess. I don't know what I screwed up too much there. Could be the rope grabs, honestly. They were pretty deep, all of them. I don't know what else I did. Yeah, I took a lot, like, it took a lot of time to get the drop downs when I needed them. At 2 places I think I had like a stutter ducking or something that cost so much time. Maybe that was it. And then level 4, look at this, -1, that's horrendous. That's really bad. And I even got the Chucky jumps, both of them, pretty okay-ish, I would say. And still just a -1 in the whole level. That is just sad. We needed 3 more seconds out of this. And I screwed the fireball room, the last, like after the checkpoint with the boomerang guys, I screwed the fireball room. But just because the rope grabbed me so low. That was so sad. The poll is bugged for me. YouTube changed something, I guess, and the polls never load anymore. Let me see. I can see it though. But yeah, the poll is irrelevant, I guess. It's just basically the poll is asking if you are here for the run. And yes or no, there's not even 4 answers this time. So basically, if you're here, then the answer answers itself. But yeah, man, that's a bummer, honestly. This could have been it. Level 3 was very lacking. We lost freaking almost 2 seconds there. That is unacceptable. We should have gained 1 second there. And then we had -5 in level 4. And then this would add up to 6 in total. And that's what we need. We need -6 in total. And if we enter at -5, then we could have done with this crap here and still be okay. And this is how I wish I could play it, so that level 4 is not needed to be so crazy. But yeah, I guess I got nervous in the end. I guess I saw the light at the end of the tunnel, and that kind of made me step on the gas a bit. I shouldn't. Yeah, whatever. So I guess I take a little break now. I finally deserve my break. See, it was worth to keep going before I do the actual break, I told you. But, oh yeah, wait, we have to save this just for the sake of world record. I totally forgot. We have to start a new file now. We can actually watch this back. Because we need the real time, we don't even have the time. We can quickly figure out the time together here. If I know how. Where is this run even? Oh my god, this is... The files are all over the place, I don't know where it is. This one? I think it's this one, yeah. Should be that, yep. So, alright. So this is the run. We put on the lag count and the frame count. And then we start the file. So this is how it looks. It's got cancelled. I need to also make a save state here to jump back to the start. And we have to see where the frame is there where we start. So 600 something. $600. And we check the first frame where the text goes away. So this is frame 1 right here. Let me quickly double check. Yeah, that was 618. Yeah, 618. I have to note this down real quick somewhere. Let me quickly... where is that? Where is that? So 618 is the start. We keep that in mind. Or actually, yeah, we can already... Nah, I will do it later, whatever. So we watch this now. Or I skip through it rather, because we don't want to watch this, do we? We watched it already, so we don't need to watch this in real time at least. Did I get this bird here? No, of course not. Sad. Yeah, I don't know, the level 2 was exceptional. I had crazy drop downs there. This was basically about the best time we can have. Ah man, I shouldn't have screwed that. It's so sad that level 3 was so bad. So yeah, we kill this guy. Go to level 2, nothing special here. We got the bad start here. It's okay, then I made it here. I think the drop down here worked out. Yeah, almost. Then I got this. Drop down here got me a bit of time back. We got the good pattern, so that was one luck check working out. You got the shiny level 2, yeah, that was absolutely pretty much the shiny, yeah. So look at this, the bridge. I got this one here, the despawn or the wrong spawn on that pattern. Got that, got that, got that, got that, and now look at this drop. This was pretty sick here. This was pretty much... Wait, can you hit your head on that thing? No. I don't think that counts. But yeah, look how freaking deep this goes. That's the perfect pixel just in between the edge. The edge of my character model and the edge of the ledge model. So they just barely make it possible to do this kind of... You see it overlaps because the hitboxes, they just like not hit each other in that pixel, and they both hit their other pixel, like the pixel from the other thing. They both don't hit, and that's why it overlaps so massively. But that's freaking perfect, absolute frame accurate. And then the rope grabs me here. Okay, it's actually not that deep. It's not mega deep, but this is still very, very good deep. Okay, then this. And then here even the freaking the eyeball even lets me through. Amazing. That was very close from hitting me actually. But yeah, it worked out. And even here I saved some time. Look at that. Again, the same thing again. I almost, if we had one more frame of not grabbing the rope, this would have hit the loading zone and we would have saved like a split second, I don't know. Then here got the drop down, almost screwed up here. Or no, this was not the run, this was not what I thought. Okay, then we go here, and even here, look at that. Even at this freaking jump, I saved time. It's so sick. This is again the okay, not too much the overlap here, but look how sick deep this goes. This was really the shiny level 2, except the boss fight. Boss fight I screwed up. So it was right, left, top, right, left, top, right. And then it changed to left, top, right, it should be. So left, yeah. And now top and then right. Top, right. And right changed to middle, which sucks. It's still doable, but damn it. It's not quite as good as right, or actually it's the same maybe. But yeah, so the pattern should be left, top, mid. So one more frog. And this confused me. I thought this was my frog already, but this was just the pre-frog. And then you see on the health bar, the 1 HP goes down now. And the frog that I hit now with the fireball, that is my frog. So that is the first of that bunch. So there should be left, top, middle. So this was a left. And then now another left, which changed to right, so this is so confusing. This is actually the second frog, who should be left, but he's now right. And now it's left, right, top, mid is the pattern now. So I got that frog. Now it should be top and mid to end it. And it changes to mid. And I'm like totally confused. I thought, did I skip one frog or what's up? Like, he should be the last frog, but he's the second last. And because he's in that hole, it makes it pretty unlikely for the next to also pick that hole if they lag out, or if you hit them too early or whatever happens, then they can switch holes. And guess what? Okay, he didn't. Okay, wow. That actually worked out, but I wasn't too ready on the draw. It's still fine. Like, this was pretty much a -4 level 2. Yeah, still crazy. Crazy shiny. Okay, then level 3, I don't know, man. So the first half, there's nothing you can even do here. This is always frame perfect here. There's no time loss or time saved that can ever happen here. So we just skip over all that. I was there, yeah, same. Okay, so we get up here. Get that. I had an empty jump there, but that didn't really lose time. So then this. This was okay. Here the leg worm. I waited a bit too long here. Those jumps, you can jump like with half the screen only over you. Like you don't have to wait for the thing to be on mid screen. But yeah, anyway, then we make it up here. Make it up there, make it up there. So far nothing crazy. But now I'm gonna make a save state here. Cause now we head into the time lost territory. Look at this jump here. I saw that already and I was like, ah, come on, just work out still, please. So we're at the height of the platform we want to end up on. I jump down, and where the hell do I grab the rope? Never. All the way down. My feet are at the end of the rope. What is this grab? And then I have to climb all the way back up. I barely make it in time for the spikes to disappear. Because you need to be at the middle of this kind of platform, like right where I am here. This is where the screen starts to scroll. You see, this is the first scrolling here. And you need the scrolling to start, because then also as soon as the spikes go away from the screen, the spike wall comes in at that kind of frame, or one frame after, or I don't know, couple of frames after. But you want to be on the run already when that spike wall spawns, because you cannot have this on screen. It lags like hell. So you cannot ever afford to see the spike wall, ever. And this is why the first jump there with the ropes is so relevant. Okay, then this was fine. This jump was a bit deep. I shouldn't have jumped so early. Then I had to also wait out this leg worm here, because I had no reach to kill him, so I have to stand on the platform first. Then here I think is the mistake. I think this is the time loss. Or not? Yeah, see? I ducked down, and until I realized, oh wait, I screwed up, then walk on, and to correct my mistake, and then the jump, the air jump, air ducking, you saw that also cost a bit more. So this was easily second lost for no reason. And then on top of all things, we also spawned the double worm here, because I didn't jump early enough for this. And then the other worm on top spawns again if you go too much to the left and scroll too much to the left, and then you go back to the right here, and then you spawn the worm again because you just have him out of the screen and then back in. And that's like, yeah, lagging you out here all the way. But it's not too crazy bad. I would say half a second maybe. But now look at those jumps. What is this height? What the hell is this height, man? This is the deepest ever grab. And then I climb all the way up and try it again, and guess what? Okay, this was like tiny slightly higher. But wow. 2 mega deep drops. That's also rough to compensate, so I guess that also played into it. Same as this freaking grab. Same, like from all the way top to all the way bottom. That's almost skill. How do you even not grab the rope so much? Again, look at this, my feet are at the bottom. It's ridiculous, those ropes hate me. Okay, and then here the early shot. I don't know, I could have shot even earlier. I was just scared for shooting too early, and that's why I went for this. because the Mudman has to stand up in order to make this even hit. And so it's just the frame where he gets up that you hit him. But if he doesn't get up in time, then you're screwed. And he did the jump duck again. But this is fine, if you get that, it's all good. Okay, then we go up to Birdman. This jump also worked out, and this also kind of always works. And here I think I saw the... what was it? 53, I think, on the clock I saw. At the touchdown, I used to look at the clock. And then it happened to be 53, which is my best ever pace that I ever had. So this was still about on my best pace. And then I don't know how I burned it. Or maybe I looked it up wrong. Maybe I looked a second later and then it was the best pace, but then it was already a second later. But yeah, see, this was very close though. One single pixel. If I had one single pixel more to the right, this would have been screwed. And this also was mega close. Look where I stand. I'm supposed to stand on that, the in between the bricks. I'm supposed to standing right in between, and I stand so much to the right here. And now look at the fireball. Fireball hitting barely, okay. Then I do the jump. That was good that it was so quick, but look at this. Ah, come on. It's like last freaking pixel ever. This could have so easily missed. That was mega freaking close. I saw that and I was like, god damn it. That was a bit way too close. So yeah. Alright, then we hit level 4. I'm gonna save this up again. And we skip through that. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 candles, 12, 14. Yeah, I hesitated here. I didn't know like which candle I was on. But that's the last batch here. Then this is kind of my signature. I didn't do it the way that Beat Zero told me. He always shot with the high shot. He does 2 rising shot whips, but I do 1 rising whip at the start and then 1 falling whip, so that I shoot 1 fireball before the boomerang and 1 while the boomerang is out, but I shoot it under. So that's kind of the hard way to do it for some reason, but somehow I do it this way. Okay, then this was a bit too close for my comfort, but still worked out. And this hallway was trash. I have to say, this was not good. So the first guy is default, you always get that. And then here might be too early, but I think this was fine. But now having to shoot at this was too early. You gotta wait longer, because see where the shot comes out. This is the high shot, and then the next frame here is the middle shot. This is where you need it to be, and then you get the low shot after. So you only have this tiny window to get the middle shot, and you need the middle shot in order to not have to gamble, because now you need the high fireball from him to hit your fireball. If he goes low, then it's not gonna hit. See? And it goes low, there we go. That's why the fireball hits him in the face other than the fireball. But if that happens here, so you rather want to gamble for high than for low, because if you get like the high fireball, then you hit, and if you get the low one, you see what happens. You just keep walking and you don't care. but it lags the screen like a lot. So this entire screen of walking is all lagged out by the fireball. So that is very bad, because they take a lot of processing power with all the bounces and whatever the thing can do. That takes up so much processing power from the game, so it lags a hell lot to have the fireballs on screen. So anyway, next up here, you wanna jump at the end of this block. So that was okay-ish, I guess. And now this was, I think, also too high. No, this is perfect. This is the middle shot right there. And now you see, no matter what pattern you get, you hit the fireball, because it's just in between the two hitboxes, no matter which pattern. And you saw how close that was, but it still hits. This is the strategy of that whole corridor. And here on the last one, you actually have to jump earlier than on the other patterns, because the end of this hallway is cut short here, or the placement of this enemy is different to the candle than the others. So here you don't have to walk to the next block, but already jump here on this block, right where the pillar is in the background. So you jump up, get that, and I screwed it up here too. Yeah, that was the high fireball, and I got the low one. And then same scenario, you just walk by. So you rather wanna shoot higher than lower. So if you don't hit the perfect height, then you wanna have it at least earlier rather than later. Then here, this was nice that I hit this instantly, no extra whip needed. And then I went for this kill here with the double hit. And the fireball, just doing 4 damage, killing that guy. And here I wasn't sure. The guy was on screen already, shooting his fireball. And I was kind of hesitant. I didn't know, should I wait? Should I... Yeah, here I waited, you see. I waited that little tiny bit. No, here actually. You see, I'm not moving, and then I start moving again. Just to get the fireball out of the screen, because if that stays, this whole room is even dead. Like, the run is dead. If you miss that fireball, the despawn, if you don't make it despawn from the screen scrolling away, the run is over. So this is a death trap actually. So anyway, then we make it up here. This is not an issue. This is not really interesting unless here. And here I was so scared of the spike. I could have like walked on by 2 more pixels here or so, but I was mega scared. And then this went up, and you want to wait to the height of the rope. So where the rope ends on that kind of line between those blocks, there is where you need to jump off. But if you jump later, you're dead. So let's see, I'm jumping here already. That's a bit early. Yeah, that's a good bit early, but yeah. Whatever. This is fine. Can't complain really, this is fine. So this one, this is not fine. I can already tell this is way too middle, way too centered on the platform. You want to be way more to the left, but I was so scared of the spike, you know. And then I walked on to the left, and I think I jumped up. Oh no, wait, oh my god, no way. Wow, I extended it that much? What the hell? So this is the first jumping frame, and this is right after that line, so I would say this is about perfect, surprisingly. And then check where I grabbed the rope. Okay, I went down a bit. You can be lucky and grab it like extra high. But that's like, yeah, you don't need that. As long as your hand is the same height as the top spikes as it is here, I would say this is about the best you can get. So I'm not complaining here at all. This is totally fine. So then I shoot at this guy. I wasn't sure if that fireball would kill this guy, so that's why I went for an extra whip here. Because that was a pixel close of the fireball, so, but you better make sure then walk on and then walk into him. And then here's the trick shot. The boomerang comes back. Oh, look at this. Oh my god, look at this freaking pixel precision. Oh my god. But that was planned, I swear. This was maybe a bit late on the draw, but this was about planned. Because this is how the trick shot works. And then you jump right ways while also dodging the thing. I don't know, it's just a cool move. And then here you want to get the double whip. But you have to make sure that you hit the whip, and therefore I had to walk on a little bit and then whip again. Just to make freaking sure that the whip hits him. And then you see the fireball finishes him. And then you dodge the boomerang. And now here I screwed up because the rope grabs me. So here, there's the buffer jump. There it is, we jump up, but the rope grabs me immediately. And I didn't react. Or I did actually. I did react, what the fuck? No, yeah, see, it was just barely not enough. I tried to jump over, but it was a pixel off. Then I had to climb up this pixel and then make it over. If I had just climbed a tiny bit longer, then this would have worked. And then I could jump here and anti-air the fireball and then go on. But instead I had to walk and do like a standing whip, which is so bad, to get the fireball here. Then walk over, finish that guy off. So here, for anyone running this, I'm just saying, you need to land on this last platform the earliest you can. So the most right-ish that you can. You cannot at all exceed the first half of the block there. If your foot ever touches the second block, you might not kill that guy. Because then your whip is so much to the left that the fireball spawns so much to the left that by the time the invincibility frames of the enemy run out, so that the fireball should kill him, by that time where he is vulnerable again, the fireball is already past him, so he will not get hit by the fireball if you're on the second block here of this platform. So make freaking sure you land where I do here, and then fire off your whip. And also make sure that you fire the whip only when you stand on the floor already, otherwise the fireball goes over the enemy. And then yeah, we climb up here. Jump over this, the new strategy here to just hit him in the face twice. That's mega close. I know this is freaking close for comfort, but it's fine. And then we make it up here. Make it up here. This was pretty good here. Look where I land, and then you have to walk a little bit. There we go, that's the walk, and then the jump. This is about optimal, I would say. Could be more scary even, but this was... I would rather play it like that. And here I could have also risked a bit more, but this was about fine here. Frowny drop I think was fine. And then we ended on almost the bottom, so one more frame then we would have made it. But yeah, it's fine. So then all this, and here this freaking knight, this is what cost me. This is maybe what cost the run. This guy. Misjudged whip, look at this. Misjudged whip. And another one after, because of course the reflex is to do like a double whip on him, so you lose 2 whiplashes if you miss the first one. That's so bad. And then I have to do the triple whip here. The rest was fine, but double empty whip, that's not good. So this is how it looks. You hit him with the last frame and then initiate just the next whip before you hit the floor. That's the second whip, and then you have to do another before he hits you. This is how it should go. And if you're frame perfect, I think this should even work if they are in range to hit you. You still get the kill earlier than them. Again, empty whip. Ah man, unacceptable. Yeah, so anyway. Then we go down here. I'm gonna save this up real quick. The initiation was pretty good. The shot here was pretty good. No complaints here. This, I don't know how I keep screwing this. For some reason I missed Dracula too. And then I went for the backup. This is really hard if you need it. The 1 hit, 2 hit, 3 hit, 4 hit, and then the extra whip after. Oh, that took so long. Oh my god, what am I doing? Yeah, that's the killing blow. And now we check the time. So we need the ending frame. Where is it? So it is on a second explosion. One more. This is it. So this is the last frame. Now let me do the calculation. Calculator. So what is this? 6, 6, 4, 9, 4, 5, and then minus the starting time of 6, 6, 1, 8, minus an extra 390 because of the 6.5 startup time. That is the actual frame count, okay. Then we divide this by, what is it, 59.727 5006. Yep. So that is, oh damn it. What the hell? No, yeah, that's right. That's the that's the second, and now we want the minutes, so we go divide by 60. That's 17 minutes, then we subtract the 17. and then we go times 60 again for the seconds, so that is 50, 48. So seventeen, 50, 48. There we go. This is the accurate record, so not what you see on screen, but this is the actual time. And I'm gonna note this down for myself too. 17:50:48. So we are less than half a second away from our goal. Isn't that crazy? Less than half a second. So, alright, then we play this out here, and I'm gonna take my freaking break now. I can also just end the movie here, stop movie, and the frame count goes away, so. Alright guys. I just want to get to the end screen here. I'm gonna eat a bit and then try to maybe pick this up again. It's such a bummer to waste the level 2. But even if we just get half of that, if we just get 2 seconds, that's already good enough. So, alright. So another break now. Now the actual break, now I deserve it. And yeah, after that we see what I do. If we get it there or not. But at least this is another result, I guess. Better than nothing. So yeah, see you then, and I'm gonna head into my break now. And yeah, goodbye. Alright, I'm back. So, what happened? I think Mazen is in trouble. We need to send a rescue team. I don't know, I announced that hours ago that I would make a very long break and just have a bit of a dinner, basically, in the meantime. And then I didn't do the break, and I came back and I just got this world record here, and then I decided, yeah, now it's time for the break, and this was the long break. Now I'm back. This was a hell of a long break, wasn't it? Was that that's almost an hour, what the fuck? Okay, whatever, I mean, what's better? Watching my results screen here or watching level 1 for an hour? I don't know what's better. I guess level 1 is better. Yeah, anyway, I need to do another file now. I don't know how much longer I can keep going, honestly, because my eyes burn like hellfire. It's kinda hard to see. But at least we got something done today. Maybe tomorrow I can pick this up again. So that is it. That's the new file. And I think I'm not gonna save the splits, because that's impossible to ever get again. Like, let's be honest, level 2 shiny, that is not gonna happen very often. We had it like 3 times in all of the grind, and nah, it's not gonna happen again. So I'm gonna just we could, I don't know, I could edit the time down. It's not worth it, whatever. So we skip the 49, of course, and we start at 60. A fresh start at 60. Which we also have to fail right away, so we could just reset this right away. It's probably better. Yeah, let's reset this right away, so that we don't accidentally get another shiny level 2. Then it's like a cheated run or whatever. So, not 30, 60, 61. 61 is the first legit new file. So let's see. We just need it once again, but I really don't know if I'm up for it today. It feels like I'm super tired right now, and I don't know, I'm just physically not able to do it, or at least it's very hard. I would really have to like focus the hell up. You see what I'm doing? This is not really, it's not really good. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's just cursed. And we're now less than half a second away. That's, I don't know, less than 30 frames? That's ridiculous. Freaking close, but still not it. This should have been it. I don't know. I don't know how I always manage to throw it. For some reason, all of my runs, even the best pace ever, dies down to some stupid nonsense. What was that? But yeah, who knows? Maybe we get a crazy run again. But I don't really expect it, to be honest. This is even more than I thought. I didn't expect world record today. We could, I don't know. I think I'm gonna try this tomorrow again. Just for the sake of getting it done, you know. But I'm kind of even tempted to push this to Wednesday. I don't know. The thing is that last time Wednesday people didn't really like too much what I did there with the reverse runs. I mean, it wasn't the full showcase that's gonna happen, or that should be happening this week. But the thing is that I wanna, not cancel it, but kind of take a break from that kind of stuff. I mean, you can probably guess why. But I can't keep playing this for that long. Like, I need some break. And I was gonna do maybe like a Christmas break or something, and then wait until more levels get on the stack of the infinite file, the endless file. And once we get more levels on the file, then it's more, it makes more sense again to have the Wednesday break a new record. But on that same note, I think technically we could have world record Wednesday number 19 be the one to end this here. But I will rather try tomorrow, okay? I think I will try tomorrow again. If that goes halfway decent, then we are done with this anyway. If it doesn't, then we can still maybe try or consider Wednesday. But yeah, this needs to end before frickin' December. And it is already December soonish. When is it? Friday. Friday is December. That's bad. So Wednesday basically is the last day. I know there's Thursday, but depending on time zones and everything, that might already be the first then. Nah, I think tomorrow has to be either now a really ugly ass grind, which I don't think I can last. I don't know, I'm too exhausted. This is not the day today. But who says that tomorrow is the day? I mean, it could be just as bad. It all comes down to good sleep. If I have a good sleep and I wake up totally regenerated and good, then this is not really an issue. But that's just as much of a gamble as going on here, I guess. Yeah, I will try a bit more, but we probably cancel this here. We got something done already, so I mean, better than nothing. And for such a short stream, this is pretty much a good achievement. Can't really complain too much. But yeah, it's not quite it. Still not it. Half a second is missing. And I threw that away easily in level 3. Also, yeah, obviously my commentary will not be pretty energetic when I'm totally exhausted. But yeah, who cares for that really? I do not. Could be any trash that I tell. What is this guy doing? Oh my god, he never stops. That was the worst boss fight I've ever seen. RNG wise. It's the worst pattern you can get. So 1.1. So we need to drop down at the end as always. And that is not a drop down, this is nothing. God. Okay, whatever. So that's the good pattern, okay. But the bad drop. Ah man, that's +2. Yeah, let's see. +2 is not too bad. Okay, nice, the wrong spawn. Oh, that was lucky. Okay, now the drop down here. Ah, missed it by a few pixels. Also remember, it's pointless. To try and beat Crystal Max, lol. You should tell Crystal Max that it's pointless to try to beat me. Maybe that's the way it goes. I'm just saying. Not that you get disappointed in your creation or something. So I don't get why you so much effort just why use so much effort just to be beaten? That's not a sentence, but I guess I know what you mean. I don't get how you put so much hope in something that's completely hopeless. I could ask you the same thing. There's no way anything can beat the impossible. It's like literally the meaning of the word. That it's unbeatable. You cannot beat it. It is impossible. None and nobody can even think of it. It's impossible. It's the meaning of the word. And I'm forever in all history books unbeatable. Why I put so much effort? I don't know, this is kind of not really effort, I would say. But I just had the wrong controller. I guess that's why I put so much effort, or had to put so much effort. Now it's smooth as butter, as you can see. I can just first try new world record here. First time I use this controller, I already destroy things. I don't know, I wouldn't say this is too much effort here. It's a matter of the right hardware, the right controller, and that changed everything here. If I had an even better controller, if I had like an actual Game Boy on a USB cable, then I would absolutely destroy each and everything. Because then all the drop downs, everything would work out perfectly, no flaws whatsoever. And every run would be a tied world record, basically. What about Beat Zero? I don't know about him. I should ask him in person, I guess, I don't know. I don't think he's gonna beat me. As much as I would say he deserves it, because he was still the last one kind of tryharding the actual peak runs. And he was also the one who still to this date still represents me basically on the leaderboard of the museum. So I can only pay my respects to him, I guess. But I don't think he's gonna have it in him to beat this here. Or let's differentiate and say I think he can beat it with PDs, not without. That's what I say. But that's expected anyway, so I don't know how the question is meant, but by fair means I would say nobody can beat this. I don't name it the unbeatable run for no reason. It's unbeatable, that's what it is. You need insane amounts of luck on top of like a test performance. That's impossible. Like again, I need it already here, and you need it again, and better. No way, it's never gonna happen. Oh wow, wow. How's there 5 viewers now? What's up with you guys? Why are you coming when it's all over, kind of? You're a bit late to the party, I guess. But yeah, welcome in. Nonetheless. Yeah, I'm freaking exhausted, that's the issue here. I would like make jokes and whatever, but I'm freaking... I shouldn't go on, I'm that tired, I can barely see anything. It's kind of just me praying and like, I don't know, muscle memory training, basically, that's all there is to it. It's not really... I don't think we get actual runs done here today anymore. I don't feel I bring it. This is just kind of the after show or whatever this is. But yeah, I might pick this up tomorrow if we don't get another crazy run here on accident. Then I expect this to continue tomorrow. That's my plan. And then I will try to get some good sleep tonight, and hopefully be fit tomorrow to try this again, I don't know. Or we just be lucky here and get something anyway. Could also happen, like I'm not excluding that option. It's pretty much possible. I didn't expect the other world record to happen, so who knows. And that was in between two kind of breaks. I wanted to make a big break, then I only did like a very short break and announced that okay, I'm gonna do the big break later. And then in between those two breaks I got the world record. Wow. I don't know, this was just random. Totally random luck. And it was all just because of level 2 craziness, which is usually not happening. Yeah, I can't read chat right now, especially level 1 is almost impossible to look away. So... oh, not this RNG again. So... you should run with the next splits. I don't know, I still wanna compare to the times that I'm used to. That's the whole deal why I use the old splits. It's not that I wanna like compete with them or anything, it's just that the numbers stay the same, and then that I always know what's the pace and what adds up to what number and stuff like that. It's just to not confuse me on top of the whole run. Wow. Oh my god. Even I can beat that performance. Yeah, go ahead. Beat that performance. You can show me that. What is going on? What is my counter broken? What is going on? Why does it say 6 viewers? What the hell? Freaking YouTube is broken, man. They should fix their stuff. Ah, okay, whatever. Can't get down there. They should add rates to YouTube. I love the concept. Yeah, I know, like I think there is some sort of option, but guess what? I only unlock that option when I get the verified YouTube. Speaking of which, guys, whoever is here, you should click the subscribe button. Just to... and if you're 7 people, like if the number is true, then you can just get a 5 sub train going. If you're 5 people, then disable all your ad blockers and then subscribe to me. get the subscription train to 5, and then we will add some bonus levels to the endless file. And yeah, your names will not be attached to that, but that's the only catch. But at least it's for free, and it's like a special offer until I get the, I don't know, the verified YouTube thing. However that's called, I don't even know. But yeah, we need some more subs and we need some more watch time, so you should also keep watching this, even though I wouldn't really recommend. Probably the new world record in the title, and if so, welcome in, peeps. Yeah, probably the title, but I just wanted people to know it. And they can go back in time and watch it again. Like, it's still in the replay, and when the stream ends you can also watch it in the playback. I will obviously not do an extra video of it, because it's just a world record. It's not really the goal here. It's still not a sub 50. So whatever is above sub 50 is trash to me. I don't care about this world record here. This means nothing, because it's still beatable. I want the unbeatable run. That's a sub 15. Sub 50, yeah, blah, can't even talk. Imagine sub 15. Lol. That would be insane, but nah, that's maybe not even test possible, I don't know. Like, if you don't do test tricks, I mean, if you do the same RTA run but test, that might be like a sub 30-ish maybe. But if you completely test the whole thing, then obviously you can get the time that I already have on my test world record, which I don't know from the top of my head. I cannot remember what the time was. Something 1540 something, I guess. So sub 16 minutes I think was the test world record. And that was pretty insane too, but I think it's outdated by now. With the knowledge right now, you could probably save maybe 5 seconds or something. Or 2 seconds, that's already crazy. For test standards, if you say something more than a second, that's already insane. Oh wow, oh my god. God. Just play the game. In my experience, acknowledging people who are silent is not always the best in regards to watch performance. Yeah, I know, I was just kind of saying that. They would not watch me anyway, so I didn't really care for that matter. And I'm fine with anyone just like lurking, saying nothing, that's all good. But I have to put some information out there, right? Otherwise people would never even hear about it. And I think that's kind of a big issue with my stuff. I never promote my stuff too much, and that's also not the greatest thing. So, oh man, I'm so exhausted, holy crap. Yeah, I try to squeeze out another run, but it's looking bad, let's be honest. I would rather sleep and try to regenerate as much as I can, and then pick this up again tomorrow. And then tomorrow, if I'm feeling better than now, then I think... I don't know. I just think it's happening. I don't know, what can I say? I always say it, but I always think it. So, I mean, I'm not lying when I say that, but it still doesn't happen, so... I cannot guarantee, of course, but I can say that I feel like I would be totally up to do it. And maybe the world record today, maybe this achievement we got now is the final little motivation that we need. And then maybe tomorrow I can do this. Because right now I can barely see the screen, man. I think I did enough today. It's a good warm-up stream today. We had a good warm-up, so maybe tomorrow I can pull this. I'm just not seeing anything anymore. And I need like perfect performance for 18 minutes. That's just freaking hard, I don't know. I'm not sure if you can imagine like how this all works here, what the difficulties really are for this run. It's very freaking pixel perfect and frame perfect and everything in a lot of places. There is a lot of like leeway for errors, but in order to get a very good run, as we need it now, that requires very accurate play, very aggressive, very precise, and very solid, like no mistakes, nowhere. The whole thing, all the way through. And that's just, I don't know, it's borderline not possible for me right now. Because I'm too tired, I'm too exhausted. I'm not really focused up. I can hardly see the screen. I don't think it's going anywhere today. This is only, you can consider this the after party here for today's world record. But I don't think we have that much luck again today. Because we had a crazy level 2. And that's a very rare one. We had all the 3 luck checks working out. And I think all drop downs, all jump downs were super deep and super time savvy. And for that to happen again, that takes like insane luck. And we had that like 3 times in all of our grinding. And then I threw it away right in the level after. Isn't that great? But at least this time I made the run made it to the end. I would say that is the big deal today. Because it doesn't matter if you have the craziest pace if you don't make it. So I think the fact that I could bring it all the way, that's already showing how solid the gameplay is. And I wasn't even playing well, like I was not completely fit from the whole start of the stream. So when I started out today, I already kind of announced it, I think, in the beginning, and said that I'm not really fit for this. So yeah, you just cannot expect too much more right now. You should check this out tomorrow if you're here tomorrow. I don't know which time, probably earlier than right now. Whenever I sleep and then wake up, and then whenever I'm up, I think I will start this. Whenever I feel that, okay, I can focus up for a bit. Wow, look at this. This is what I mean. This is exactly this focus problem. You hit another pixel, you hit a pixel too late, pixel too early, A button 1 frame later or shorter, or I don't know, something goes wrong, dead. The whole thing is dead. And that's mega hard. You keep the space up and the whole gameplay, keep it all running all the way to the end. It's so hard. It takes so much energy, mental energy. But yeah, we can maybe go to how many? We could maybe try for 100 attempts and then quit there. I think that's fair, but I'm not even sure if I make that. I'm freaking exhausted, I tell you. I should have obviously made that one run workout, so not just world record, but the projected goal. I should have tried to make it happen, but it is what it is, okay? It just is what it is. And it's gonna happen, I keep telling you, but it is true. It will happen, and I hope maybe tomorrow. Hope I can pull it tomorrow and then finish this whole thing. Man, we don't even make it really out of level 1. If I play like this, then we might be stuck here. Ah, look at this. Yeah, so again, when you want to see this happening, then you should try to tune in tomorrow. I don't know if I guess I won't announce it. I will not announce it. Because this run had its chances. I announced this like way too many times, and people think I'm just a stupid liar for announcing stuff that never happens. So I gave up announcing this. This run does not deserve any announcement anymore. So the only announcement is within the grind, so basically right now you hear it. Tomorrow I'm gonna try this again, and you can see if I'm live and if you wanna catch me there. So it's gonna be sooner, like earlier than now, I guess. So probably, I don't know. Yeah, maybe around the time when the stream started, I think is about to be the expected time. So 6 hours prior to now, whatever that is for you. That's where I would say I would expect the next stream. I can't take that pace, that's too bad. And then yeah, I will try tomorrow again and try to finish it tomorrow, and then on Wednesday we are not supposed to do this here, and on Wednesday I will try to do the second stream of the reverse runs, a new category or new challenge run that I came up with. And I showcased half of it, but there's another half, and I want to showcase both halves at this Wednesday. And for that reason I can't run this any percent on that Wednesday, which means there's only tomorrow that we can even try this, and that's what I will do. So yeah, I think tomorrow is gonna be the day. 28th of November. That's my prediction. Today is just not it. We missed it by half a second. As bitter as it sounds, but it might be for the better, because I would be mad if this was like very close to the 50. And instead I rather want to have it like a second or 2 seconds away from the 50, so 48, 47, something like that. That is what I'm way better off with. And that's what I also try to get. And yeah, I know that crazy run today should have been that. That was a perfect setup and everything. I was just still not ready. I was, from the start today, I was not ready. And for being not ready, I think that was pretty good. Still a pretty good showing, nonetheless. And now we just need a better focus tomorrow, and then get half a decent performance. We don't even need a crazy one. We need like -2 in level 2, and the rest to not be screwed up, and that's about it. So it's not too much to ask, really. So I think it's gonna happen tomorrow. I'm pretty optimistic. The stars will align. Stars are pretty much... they seem to align for all this. Finally. And I told you last stream that we will summon the Exodia today. It almost happened, but yeah. Not quite the actual Exodia. This was maybe like some variant of the Exodia that is not giving you the win right away, but like, I don't know. You know all those other versions of Exodia where they have like one card and then there's some crazy effect where you need like all the other parts to be in the graveyard or whatever, and then you win. And stuff like that, like some crazy shenanigans. So maybe we had this kind of fake Exodia today. But the real one is gonna come tomorrow. I hope I can make that happen. And this is absolute dead. So yeah, let me drink a bit. Also, it's pretty late here my time. That's yeah, pretty much bad time here for most people. And I know I used to be up at night and whatever, but lately it happened so that my sleep cycle was so upside down that it was normal again. And for that reason the last days I'm more up early than late because of that kind of cycle twisting. And that's also why I'm tired right now already, because I was up pretty early and now it's late, so yeah, not too much to say anymore. I think you got the point. I'm totally exhausted and I don't see anything happening here. And I also think I deserve some rest after this. I think that's a good checkpoint we made today. I'm quite fine with that. Good training session. Yeah, and if you want to watch the run back, you can obviously just check out the stream replay and go to the point where the run started, I guess. Which number was that? 58, right? That was 58, so just check for attempt 58 and then you will see that run again. And yeah, the pace was pretty crazy, so that was an exceptional run that should not be like that. But then also exceptionally bad level 3 that killed all the time again. That was very dumb. Very unnecessary. But yeah, it happened. And I'm actually glad that it turned out not the 59.99. I'm glad that this is not, at least not happening. Not yet. We don't know about tomorrow, but I would rather not get the 49 if I possibly can. But yeah, we will see. Imagine having the most views on an unannounced stream, oh my god. That just comes to my mind, like I didn't announce this entire thing, nobody basically knows about this. And I have more viewers than usual, than when I announced it. I don't know, there's something with Mondays, I don't know why. This happened also on my other video that I released on a Monday or Sunday, Sunday, but then it blew up on Monday or at the end of Monday. So basically right now, this is about the time where one of those videos blew up randomly. There's something to Mondays, I don't know what. I haven't figured that out yet, but there is something to this. So maybe it's just this specific time of the week. I don't know what's so special about this time. I have to figure that out yet. But it's interesting nonetheless. Whatever it is, it's kind of an interesting phenomenon. And I want to keep an eye out for that phenomenon and see if that keeps up being like that, or if that changes to some other day. But I guess I have to release more stuff, or just do just more content in general, and then maybe check for stuff like the times or the days of the week. That sort of thing, like do some more analysis stuff. Maybe I figure out what's about Monday. But yeah, I'm glad people even see this in the first place. So thanks for everyone checking this up. Checking what's going up here. I mean, it's kind of sad that I can't show you some actual performance right now because I'm so exhausted. But I used to be decent at this game at some point. Before I lost my mind and everything, I was pretty decent at this game. And yeah, as I said, usually the Wednesday show that I tried to establish, that was supposed to show people more about this game and like special challenges about the game. And yeah, also my endless file, there's the endless save file going on my channel. This is like run by my supporters basically. They push that kind of file. It's the longest save file on this planet, and it keeps going and going and going. That's why it's called the endless file, obviously. And yeah, what was I gonna say? Yeah, that also will be pushed on Wednesdays, so whenever we have some levels to redeem, we will do that also on the Wednesday show, or that was the idea at least. And so that just people always can catch me on a Wednesday, so that you have like a consistent day of catching me and asking me stuff or interacting with me. And yeah, that day just happens to be the redemption day for that kind of stuff. And also if we come up with new stuff, like new challenges or whatever, this pace is bad, then if we come up with new stuff, we can also show that on the Wednesdays. And that's what I tried to show last time with the reverse run challenge. I made up a new challenge in which you go back and forth through the levels. And I showcased that a little bit last time, and this week, or like in 2 days, I was supposed to show the other half of that thing. So there's 2 levels you can do that in, which is level 1 and level 4. And I only showed level 1 so far, and then this week I was gonna show level 4 as well, but also level 1 again. So that both reverse runs will be covered on Wednesday this week. So if you're interested in seeing that, you can check by on Wednesday. But this will be announced then. I will usually I do like a Twitter post and post it on my Discord. And I will also schedule the stream ahead of time. So if you see the scheduled stream, this is like about when I try to make it happen. It might not be on time every time, but I try to be close to that time, like plus minus an hour maybe. And if I can't make it, I usually like set the time back to a time that will work. But yeah. And then also when we already speak of streams, then I think I'm gonna maybe Friday or Saturday or even Sunday, like some other day this week, I will dedicate to the new Splatoon season in Splatoon 3. But I have to fix my audio on my capture card first, and I might have to use 1 or 2 days just to test my audio. So that means Thursday and Friday might be just testing, and then Saturday is about the earliest day I can think maybe to stream Splatoon. Or if I find a working setting then I can maybe even stream it on Friday already, or whenever it starts. I think Friday. Yeah. That's all I can say at this point. That's all the plans for this week. But yeah, the biggest plan is to get this run here over with. That's my biggest desire. If this is gone, then we're so much more free. I can finally like do some videos again, because I can not do anything. I'm stuck on this here, and I can't even finish my 500 sub special because I have no time, because I'm constantly freaking running this trash here. And yeah, that starts to get on my nerves now. So this better ends tomorrow or today. And then yeah, and then we are free, and I can do the video stuff and just other stuff in general. I want to do some other stuff. There's so much more we can do and have to do, and yeah, I just can't get to it because this blocks my way. Okay, there we go. That should be a good start. That doesn't mean too much. Okay, that's pretty good. But yeah, this can just die down in an instant. If I just do a wrong jump or do something wrong, it's totally dead. Okay. So we need the drop down at the end of the screen. And by drop down I mean jump down. This is not really a drop down. I'm just jumping down. Kind of like that, and I missed the fireball. That's a bit sad. But we should be ahead still. And now next room is the 50-50. This determines if we go on or if I have to do the crazy trick. And I have to do the crazy trick. Oh, and that was it. Oh my god. So yeah, that was a frame perfect trick right there. Including a glitch even. And I forgot to jump. But yeah, this trick is very precise, and you have to hit like 4, or you have to hit 2 inputs, but in a 4 frame window, roughly. Maybe it's a bit more, I forgot the data, but it's about 4-ish frames, and you have to wait some frames out. Ah shit. That's the wrong pattern. Yeah, anyway, screw that trick, I can't explain. I cannot explain, but it's a hard trick and I just got it there. That's all I can say. Shit! This was not the deepest jump down there, this is why I'm so upset. Should be way deeper. Saving more time the deeper it goes. Oh yes, I turned around just barely. Ah, bad pattern. Okay, we're screwed because of that. Yeah. See, the issue is, for those who don't understand this, let me quickly reset that. So if you look at this room here, for those who don't get it, whenever I come into this room here, there's 2 patterns of fireballs that you can get. This This is the good one, when the fireball goes downwards and then goes upwards and bonks around, and then it goes like here and then it bonks down and disappears from the screen. See? That's the downward pattern, that's the good one. And it can also go upwards, this is the other one. Then it bonks up, down, this way, and then it does not go down, but it goes back into the room. So it stays on the screen and bothers you on top of all the lag and everything. And it's very inconvenient to having to deal with that. And for that reason I have to either wait or do the turnaround drop, which is this crazy glitch that I managed to do in the first room. But yeah, if you don't hit that trick, then you cannot go on in this entire room. You're just, yeah, it's dead. It's just bad luck, out of luck, and GG. So yeah, we just had really bad luck in that run. That was both the fireball rooms had the bad pattern, and the eyeball room I could just barely turn my head to the left. That was, I would consider that also bad luck. So pretty much all 3 rooms had bad luck there. That was the maximum bad luck possible. The worst luck you can ever get. I still almost made it through. This was basically the last room that could stop the run, and it did. But yeah, that's about how much you can do. You can't prevent all the bad luck to happen. Sometimes you just get screwed a bit and you have to deal with it. But specifically in level 2, we cannot afford too much of a time loss, because we need that time for later. Because in the later levels there's not as much time to be saved. So all the bonus time comes from level 2. Only the required time to get to the sub 50, that is coming from level 3 and 4. But everything on top of that, which is what we need or want to, all that bonus time comes from level 2. And therefore it was very unfortunate that I threw the shiny level 2 away in my run today, in my world record today. Because that was very lucky to have all that bonus time on deck. But yeah, whatever. At least I made it to the end. Because making it all the way to the end of this game, that is actually the hardest part. And that's what feels so stupid, because yeah, just finish the game, right? Finish the run. But it's so damn hard in this game that basically finishing any run is already good, but then having a run that has good pace and finishing that on demand, whenever you have to finish on demand, that is where the game gets mega hard. Because sure, every once in a while you get a good finish, or you just basically finish the game, but you can only do it when you don't have a good pace. It's, I don't know, that's some sort of curse going on here, I guess, or maybe it's just me. But for me it's like, whenever I have no pressure, then sure, I can just play the game. But as soon as the mental aspect kicks in, this game becomes like double as hard, twice as hard, triple as hard, I don't know, it's like so much harder than it is. Just for the simple mind game of having some pace on deck. I don't know how that works, but it does. And I think that's because the game is so designed to be exactly that way. And that's the hardest possible design for a speedrun, I think, in terms of the mind control. It's really hard to finish this game. Okay, let's see what happens this time. We need the jump down. Ah, wow, the highest grab ever. So that was the anti-jump down. Whatever, pace is still doable. And now the luck check. Luck check in the 50-50. That is the bad pattern again. Oh, and that's the trick again, oh my god. Oh, this is so sick. I just got it twice in a row now. That's insane. So I hope you saw the trick. I was walking towards that ledge and then turning around at the ledge at the exact frame that I fall down. No frame before, no frame after. Exactly the frame you fall down. And if you do that, then you keep your momentum but reverse it to the other side. But what's more important is that you can like face to the other side while falling down. And that makes you able to anti-air that fireball that comes at you in that room. And that is basically the wrong pattern that you are not allowed to use. So that's the one coin flip that prevents you from getting through the room. But you can make that happen anyway if you get that trick down. Ah shit. I had to do it here too. But here, this is the same room but in reverse, just mirrored. So technically you can also just do the turnaround here and then anti-air that fireball here when it comes down. But yeah, I didn't get it, and this was once again the worst luck. So this was the bad luck pattern, and on the other one we also had the bad luck. I just made it happen by that trick. And the eyeball room, yeah, whatever. This is kind of irrelevant. The eyeball room you can always make work somehow. So, well, double bad luck again. And that's just unfortunate, you can do nothing about it. This is the level 2 madness that you have to somehow get by. You can have the best pace and everything, it's not gonna work out if level 2 hates you. And guess what? Of course it hates me. Wow. The eyeball missed. Fireball missed the eyeball. And the pace is not looking too great. But yeah, at this point in level 1 I usually just take whatever pace. Because you never know if level 2 kills the run right away, and then the best pace doesn't help you anything. So I usually just take whatever level 1 just to get it out of the way, and then see what level 2 gives me. And then it's likely to reset anyway. And see this level again. See the best level again. Okay, well, it's maybe +1 pace. So now I have to wait a little bit. There, that was the waiting. And I hope this should despawn the last mudman here. See, there's no mudman here at the end of this section. And this is some sort of trick that you can do where you face out the mudman spawns in such a way that the last mudman basically decides to spawn behind you instead of before you, and since he spawns behind you, you're even walking away from the screen, so he despawns right away. And that makes it look like he's not even appearing in the first place. The processing power goes up by a little bit, and I don't know, some lag frames can be skipped by the ducking animation if done at the right perfect frame. Yeah, this is just a bonus time save for no reason. But yeah, why not? It's just some free frames that you, some extra frames, bonus frames that you can earn there. That's why I do all the ducking all the time. In case you wonder. So it's not really meant as a taunt or something for the win. It's actually helping the frames to sometimes skip over lag frames. Yeah, I think tomorrow is gonna be a better day. It has to. Like literally we have no other day left in the month. So it must be tomorrow or never. Or we have to drag it into December, but I would really hate that. So I do whatever I can to get this done this month. And yeah, tomorrow is the last chance. Well. Yeah, tomorrow is the last chance, so I have to try to get it done there. Let's see how it goes. And here, as I said, I think we might grind to the 100s today. But that's about it. I can't take more. I'm totally exhausted. I need some sleep now. It's very unhealthy to keep grinding when you're What is that time? Why is it so horrendous? Did I miss something? What did I do? Why is the time so horrible? Wow, nah. +3, you cannot even dream of that. That's not going anywhere. And the 89 is an exception to my rule of skipping 9s, because that is the release date year, the year of release of this game, and for that reason I give the 89 always a chance. But usually I skip over 9s because I just hate that number. And I don't want that accidentally to make the run and then forever have that ugly number attached to it. But yeah, I guess 99 we can also play out because of the, I don't know, the 90 is already ugly, and then we can also do 99, why not? Why is my pace so bad? I don't get it. What am I doing that the pace is so shit? Yeah, alright, 10 more attempts, guys. This is closing in. I'm so tired, you have no idea. Okay, so 33 on the coin grab is pretty okay. But then here you gotta get up here at like, yeah, about this time. Wow. And if you keep anything on screen that you don't have to, that will lag out the screen a lot and you lose a lot of time. If you just keep unnecessary stuff on screen, that is a time loss right there. And sometimes really big time loss. For example, if you have a candle on screen and you climb up a rope, then the climbing animation is the slowest in the game. And if there's extra lag on screen while you do that slowest animation, it's gonna be like extra super slow. Mega slow. So see, if this candle here was gone, I would have climbed up there in twice the time, or like in half the time. Twice as fast, half the time. Or yeah, not that extreme, but like a lot faster. And there are some ropes in the game that are, yeah, way faster or slower, depending on what objects you leave on screen in that screen. And yeah, it plays a big role in the run, obviously. You want to get rid of everything that you can. The lag reduction in this game is very, very crucial. Because basically a third of the entire... Wow. See, I didn't even... I didn't even react to the bat at all. Yeah, regarding lag, there's about a third of the game is like consists of loading times and lag. Lag is nothing more than loading times, so loading something into the screen makes it lag because it's loading, it's waiting time. And yeah, since there's so much loading happening, that brings the time down to, or up to a pretty sizable amount. And for that reason you will try to reduce the lag whenever you can. And yeah, that's a huge deal in this whole speedrun. You always want to keep the lag reduction in mind. And there's so much things that combo into each other with the lag reduction. So if you leave something on screen, I don't know, it depends how you do it. But sometimes if you leave something on screen, then it lags you out. But it might be worth to keep it there, because getting rid of it makes you do actions, and the actions also lag you out, so it might be beneficial to leave something on screen. You always have to find like the optimal way of dealing with the lag. And it's sometimes very tricky to understand, okay, is it worth now? Do I want to kill this enemy or just walk by? Or do I have to get rid of the candles there? is the animation, is the jump, whip and shot, is that worth to get rid of that one object when I spawn my fireball, which is also an object, and the whip animation, this and that. You have to like think of everything and compare all the time losses to each other, and then find the optimal way to deal with the lag in a certain situation. So here, for example, the third candle here, I always leave there, because it's not worth to deal with that candle, because it would make me lose time dealing with that candle, as opposed to the time that I lose leaving it there. And such things you always want to keep in mind. And here, for example, the candle that's gonna come, this candle here with the coin in it, I have to destroy that candle because I'm climbing up here at this rope, and while I do that, the candle would be on screen. And only because of that I want to get rid of that candle. It's not because it lags too much by walking by there, it's because it's gonna lag much later when I grab that rope and climb up that rope. And that's the issue why I even consider hitting that candle there. Yeah, it's very interesting, honestly. If you look into what's happening in the strategies and how things come together here in this game, it's very, very interesting. But this category itself, I must say, the any percent is the most boring thing ever. I absolutely hate any percent. At least by now. If I didn't hate it before, then I absolutely hate it now. Because it's so boring and it shows the least things of the game. There's so many exciting things, but you will never get to even see them in this category. Because it's so simple, like this is only a race to the end and that's it. There's no showcase of specific things, because you ignore all of the nice stuff. You just rush through and like see nothing of the game. None of the specifics that the game can offer. None of the very exciting things. And that's why I invented the 102% category, in which you have to collect every single candle in the game. And that will show you all the secret rooms and the secret candles and all sorts of things that are on the way to those candles. And that shows way more of the game than this category does. But yeah, either way, I'm stuck on this. I'm stuck with this. So I can only show you the most basic gameplay, unfortunately. Okay, that was lucky that the fireball went downwards, that I could hit it with my fireball. Otherwise we would have lost 2 seconds. Okay, drop down. There we go. That was the perfect jump down. Jumped all the way down to the loading zone and then grabbed the rope to trigger it. So let's get lucky here, please. Give me the coin flip. Nah, that's the wrong one. Oh, I got it. I got it anyway. Nice. So we're almost a bit ahead. And now we could have a run technically, if the stuff after the bridge works out here. hate that. Damn it, too early. So now we need a deep jump down. Nah, not like that. But you can't help it, it's just what it is. You gotta take whatever you get. Because it's luck based, you cannot do anything. And same as this here. Yeah, this works out good. This is barely on pace, maybe +1. But we can make this happen. This is doable. If I can somehow keep the focus up. Obviously. Okay, so middle frog, we need to memorize the frogs now. Middle, middle, top, left, middle, middle, top, left. That's very bad, because they cannot chain. So middle, middle. Okay, middle changed to right, then we have right, middle. I changed it to middle, right, middle, middle, top. Wow, of course top is the last. That's the worst thing that can ever happen. If top is last, that means you cannot do anything but lose time. So forget what I said, this is doable, we cannot do it anymore. Because we do not have the PD possible available. If we had PDs, we could PD that frog into another hole, but we are not allowed to do that with my own rule set here. Which means we're screwed here. And we lost even more time, so this is not possible. But we can keep this going, maybe, should we? I think no, honestly, no. Because level 3 is extremely hard and long, and it's not worth to grind that out when the time is not gonna make it anyway. I don't think that's worth it. So, but see, if we had the other frog, if we didn't have the top frog in that fight, then we could have had the time save that we needed, and then we had a very good chance to make it. But it's all due to the 1 in 4 chance of the frog going in top hole that screwed us. And I could do nothing about it, so this is kind of, you saw the luck in action right there. Sometimes you cannot do anything and it just screws you over. So yeah, 7 more runs and then I have to head into bed. I'm freaking tired. Imagine 100 makes it. We almost had that happening at some point, but didn't quite do it. I was going to make a horrendously ugly joke, but I won't. So instead you tease the joke, but then you don't bring it. What kind of manners are that? That's I don't know, like what does the tease even buy you if you don't follow up on it? I don't know. I wouldn't want something so ugly to be a public place like this, lol. Okay. I mean, if this whole nonsense on your screen is not ugly enough, then I don't know. Then you must be used to some real ugliness. I have no clue what could be more ugly. Maybe like the Terminator game on the NES. That's something I can imagine that's topping this. And I obviously mean the fake Terminator game, not the actual one, which is Journey to Silius. That's the actual Terminator, but I mean the fake one. I mean the ugly screeching sound nonsense. Okay, pace is dead. And if I think of that game, or it's not even a game, let's be honest. It's some experiment mess. It's not a game at all. And some very cheap experiments at that. But if I think of that, then this is about the most ugly thing I can think of. Damn it. Okay guys, we're closing in here. Only four more attempts. I can't wait to end this here. Imagine screwing up on purpose so that this ends quicker. Nah, it's not worth it at this point. Yeah, but I'm really a wreck right now. I'm completely wrecked. So I hope I get regenerated by tomorrow. I hope I'm back to normal and have a good mental. And then I think this is over. If I had better sleep today, then I think I would have done it today. Pretty sure. That one crazy level 2, I would have not thrown that. If my mental was more up today, I think this would not have happened the way it did. I edited out a YouTube click and sent you the link. Okay, yeah, sure. Okay, so this should be on pace. For some reason I didn't even look at my screen. But this could be decent level 1. If the boss fight works out, obviously. The boss fight is a huge gamble all the time. Okay. Let's see what we get. What is it? Okay, that's fine. I will give you 10 seconds to see the joke in German. Okay. Wow. That's so rough, man. If the fireball hits that guy and not your whip, then you don't deal enough damage to kill that guy. Wait, is this fireball never going away? Oh, it does. Wow, that's a tricky one, isn't it? So tricky. Wait, you can get the fireball all the way up there? I wonder, can you actually... Can you make it back up? No. Okay, yeah, close. You might be able to jump back up here. If you get hit by the fireball and then you do like a double jump basically with the knockback, you might be able to climb that height here, but I'm not sure. I've never tried that. But it could be barely impossible or it just works out. Alright. Alright, 3 more. Almost done. Just 3 more. It's still a 7-hour stream, okay. But minus 1 hour break, so it's still just a 6-hour stream. Still pretty short. But it gets more and more draining to run this, I tell you. So it's just my motivation is so down that I can only take 6 hours of this anymore. But yeah, I think tomorrow is gonna be better. And I shouldn't be too sad, because we got the world record at least. Even though that was not the goal. But still, we have this... It kinda like restored a bit of hope. And I hope that is doing the final push. I hope that helps with the final push. That we finally get over the 50 or under the 50. And I think it's within reach. Pretty much. Now for sure, with this new controller, or with this, yeah, it's not a new controller, but like with this new input device in the Switch Pro controller, we finally have a proper input device after all this time. And I don't know, to me it's obvious that this is the missing thing that we didn't have all the way. And we should have started with this controller from the start. I should never had dealt with the other controller, or controller, with the other whatever that is. Electronic trash, I guess. I should have never even started with that. But yeah, now we know, and now we fixed the issue, and we got the game plan, we got everything in line now. It is only a matter of me being slept out and rested, and then I think this is over. Today pretty much proved even that theory. And it could have even worked. It could have even been over already. But of course that would be too easy. And 58 was kind of a weird number. I didn't really believe that that could make it. But you never know. And this is the good pattern for once. Oh, and the followed by the bad pattern. Wow. If you get down there the soonest way, and then you get not the top, not the upward fireball from the enemy, but the other one, that is one of those situations where I am not prepared for, and I have no real strategy for that when that happens. So whenever that happens, I'm just basically screwed by not having an idea what's going on. I'm not ready for that to happen. And yeah, there it just happened. Alright. 98. And then we play 99 and 100. And maybe 101, just to round it out. But yeah, I don't see this ever happening here. Alright, have it ready. What do you mean? You can read it. Then I will retract it. Okay, sure. If you want to. I guess I'm not reading it out, am I? Bro, that was not 10 seconds, that was 2 seconds. What the hell, man? I was like reading the first 2 words or whatever, and you freaking already quit. I tried to read it. When do you expect me to read it, man? Just post it in Discord, I guess, whatever. You don't have to like go fancy here. I can just read it on Discord, no problem. But yeah, thanks for screwing that attempt at least, so that I have to do one less. So 99, that's one of those exceptions that I play with the number 9. we had a couple streams ago, I had the number 99 almost making it to like a 47, 48 pace, and that was the closest run that I had thus far to the actual goal, and it died down at the very last night. The last enemy of the game, and that was also the run number 99, so I wouldn't completely write that off. But obviously 99 would be a bit, having a bit of a sour taste to it because of the double 9. And okay, like I read it now, but what's the message? I don't really get it. Isn't that like what I said in my speech or so? I don't really see what the dirtiness is. Oh, it keeps going. What? I don't really get the joke, to be honest. I guess I'm too wrecked at this point to even get jokes. But I'm not the most funny guy in the first place. It's the end part. So basically you take my speech, I assume it's my own speech, and you basically put a reference to my own life to that, or I don't know, something like that. I mean, it's just fitting when I say it anyway. When it comes from me, then it's obvious that it's referring to, or it can be turned back at me. Exactly that, yeah, okay. Okay, we play the next run anyway. So 101, I think we're gonna close it out here. I just can't see the screen anymore. So last attempt, guys. I have to quit. I can't take anymore. I try to not make this die, but you know, when it's inevitable, then I have to quit. So only if the run dies, I will finish. But if the pace dies, I will try to keep it up by a little bit. Only if it goes beyond, let's say, 3 seconds or so, because then we can never bring it back, and that's basically dead by pace then. Okay, the pace is pretty rough already. But in level 1 this doesn't matter too much yet. Okay, horrible. Yeah, that, I guess that's the signal. I tried to read chat, but it's impossible. Yeah, I can't play anymore. It's over, guys. I can't take more of this. It's impossible to play at this point. About the bad luck, just you can't do anything about it. You are tired now. Yeah, pretty much. I get what you say. So close and yet bad luck, yeah. Once I have new signal, I will retract. Yeah, I read the whole block already, so you can retract that. I read the last bit, don't do... Yeah, like, it's not even... I don't know, it's not that controversial of a joke. It's not even a joke in the first place. But yeah, guys, I have to quit this here. We have to put an end to this today. Yeah, the world record is what it is, but it will be buried in this stream here. So I will not do an extra video or anything about it, because I plan to break this anyway tomorrow. And yeah, I can't say when exactly. All I know is I will try to sleep out and be fit, and then when I feel ready, then I will just randomly start the stream again. And the funny thing is that I named all the streams with this kind of thumbnail. I named them like like levels of the game, or the music of the game's levels. And today was Death Fair at the beginning before I changed the title to the world record. But this used to be Death Fair, the level 3 music. And funny enough, that was the level that was the worst in the run. So kind of ironic, I guess. But then also tomorrow will be the last levels title, so I will put Revenge there, and it would be only fitting if that would actually be the Revenge Day. And then it will come full circle and all the stream names would just make sense in the line. But yeah, we will see tomorrow. I can't promise anything, obviously. How come this is the Final Fantasy Mystic Quest? I have no clue why YouTube makes it the Final Fantasy Mystic Quest game. I have no clue. It even says in the hashtags, it even says what freaking game it is, and YouTube still shows it as Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, whatever that even is. I don't know that game even. Never heard of that. You have been lying to us. Yeah, I know. I guess I'm a secret Final Fantasy player here. World record in Final Fantasy right here. I tricked you all. Yeah, anyway, okay. Also, I have a recording running. I'm gonna close that now. JRPG fanatic confirmed. Yeah, pretty much. So ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, so where's the end music? I need the end music. We used to run some music at the end, and obviously since today is the Death Fair day, I'm gonna play you Death Fair as the end music. So there it is. And then I send you off to a good night, and I hope you might come back tomorrow. If not, I'm not mad, it's all fine. You will see the record when it comes anyway. I will make an extra video of it, but yeah. See you tomorrow or in the video. Or never. I don't know. So yeah, good night everyone and goodbye.